Hey folks, how's it going? We are live, I think. I think so. How's everyone doing today? Sorry I'm a little bit late kicking off. I had very important things to do, i.e. coffee time. Absolutely has to be the critical thing before starting the stream. Also, I've just got back from seeing one of my old mates who I haven't seen for about 2 to 3 years, so that was really good. So hence I'm running a little bit late today. Hope everyone's all right. Let me have a look. So let me get my chat sorted here. Whilst we... Come on. Load up the game. Game is refusing to play nicely today. It's a Friday, of course. It's a Friday afternoon. It wants to finish early like the rest of the country does. That'll be it. That'll explain things. So, let's continue where we left off. The grand old time of yesterday ago, apparently. Seems like a lot longer. Seems like a lot longer since we played this. There's so much going on. I feel like I'm always struggling to get in my head what my current goal is, because there's so many things we could do, and they all seem just as urgent to do right away. Anyway, just a shout out to Tomby on YouTube, who says, "Good morning all, looking forward to the stream. A fellow Brit streaming Baldurs Gate 3, can't wait." Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. And do feel free to shout out when you in the chat. Right, let's have a little look. So we were exploring the undercities and the sewers. Just making sure everything is live here. It seems to be... Oh! Nearly forgot that. Nearly forgot to start recording for the good people on the Let's Play channel. They won't know about this for about 6 weeks, because that's how far behind that playthrough is on that channel. So let's see. Where we go. So we were going through the sewers. We were looking to find a way into the Temple of Baal, weren't we? If we have a look up here, it is... apparently just ahead. Oh no, the Undercity temple, the Undercity entrance is just ahead. There's... could that be it? Find the Diabolist Hellsing. Oh no, that's going out of here, isn't it? Yeah, that's upstairs. Other stuff to do. As is that one. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, that's a level of the city above us, above our heads at the moment. So I think the one we want is literally just, unless maybe I'm totally wrong here. Find Orion's victim in the Temple of Baal and the Undercity. So we actually probably want to go, I don't know, what does it say? Let me have a look at the instructions again. We got a map. We got given a map. Let me see where I'm going in this. The map to the Baal Temple. Use a round hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Baal Temple door. I think that's where we need to be. However, very well. There is no harm in me having a bit of a look around and see where all this goes. Thankfully, all these guys are... Oh, wait, no, I've got the mini-map the wrong way around. Let's go back again. These guys are fairly peaceful to us. We managed to pass a persuade check. And persuade the mad wizard and his grease balls here to allow us to go through... quietly and calmly, with no threat of death. What is that? A Dairo Vin? An unconscious, angry tiefling? Do we help him up? We can't do that. We don't need to heal him. It's just kind of weird that he's unconscious, right? And that he's flashing red, so I'm not quite sure what the deal is with that. A greasy, smelly climb up.
Here goes nothing.
Where does this take us out? Flim Cargo's basement. Where the hell is this? Flim Cargo. Alright, well, let's have a little look at what we're finding here. We shall venture forth, I think. There's no sign of anyone living down here. I mean, it looks like a prison, doesn't it? But looks very much like a prison. The detention block. Where are we here? I'm thinking a quick save might be in order here, because we could be in an area that we probably shouldn't be in, so... let's have a little look. Oh, this is just... oh, wait. Center camp. That's just going to take us up to the surface, I'm going to guess. Should we dare to take a look up here? Hey, T-Pose. How are you today? That sounds like a fight. We're in the lower city. What? I mean, I'm guessing that we're not supposed to be in here. I don't actually know what part of the lower city this is. Oh, we're not actually far away from the Blushing Mermaid. There's a big locked door, and we have angered Snarl, Snap, Cuddleface, and Gristle. These are monstrosities. Who's going first? Well, we came down looking for a fight, didn't we? And a fight we shall have. I'm going to try. They don't have great wisdom scores, so I'm going to try and do something. I don't suppose. Oh, we do. We have this. Excellent. Let's go for... I'm just going to go for a... Am I going to go for a sneak attack? Let's try the poison. Let's put the... It's only basic poison. It's for the bow, and I think I'll switch away from the bow, so I don't want to use fancy poison. Nice. I thought it would probably save.
Death is but a word away.
Right. Now you, sir. Can you fly up here? Those guys are cowering. Can I do something which causes a wisdom save? Fear. Something like that. I feel like I probably should. There's a mind blast. Repulsor. Black hole. Don't feel like they're the ones to do this. Let's see what the scrolls are. I must have a scroll of mind madness or something like that. You're doing good, T-Pod? Glad to hear it. It's a weekend, technically, sort of, but it starts now, I say. Friday afternoons always feel like the best. If you can get your work done Friday morning, get it finished, suddenly you think, wow, extra time off. It's the best feeling ever. Doesn't always work like that for me, but when it does, it feels so good. Scroll of Fear. It is a wisdom save. Oh, it's... Ah, okay. I'm a bit too far away for that. And what about sleep? No. That won't work. There is a mind madness one that I have been... There, that's it. Crown of Madness in a humanoid enemy. Okay, that's not going to work then. So, I think with all these... Oh, I took off the fireball one, didn't I? I don't have the fancy fireball spell anymore. Crap. Okay, we'll have to do a just good old... Just standard issue fireball then in that case. We might be in trouble for blowing up barrels for that. And we spotted... Oh yeah, the hatch that we came out of.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right then, Erikk, over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually, can I get you both with a wild swing of the axe? That was definitely worth using, I think. Or was it? Because it's left me, I can't reach the next guy now. Obviously, we can't dash in. I may as well bonus action that. And then I guess we will shoot him. Baned and... Nice. Okay, that works out quite well. Charm. Did that work? Saved. Saved with that terrible wisdom score. Okay, I don't really want to burn off all my spell slots because we're going to need some for healing here. I've got to be careful. I keep seeing that as thinking it's Sunbeam, and I'm going to use it. It's like a once per game. Not save, not level, per game use. I've got to be careful with that. I'm thinking I might just hit the thing. I mean, I actually have a fear spell. It's a level 3. Oh, okay, I don't mind doing that then. Level 3 is not bad. I will take that.
What's that?
I don't suppose you have advantage on that thing for it being a feared of you. I will disengage over to here.
Be quick.
I do like a good sneak attack.
A tale for the ages.
I think you can get in with a free firebolt, you know. I don't think we need to spend any more spell slots on these things. These guys shouldn't be too hard.
Right. Let's go.
Right, let's do a big chop. Save your spell slots. I think I can do him in 2 hits. Alright. I will kill him in 1 then. I'm not fussy. That one guy's dead. Are we able to jump over there? Well, we marmalised those. I have no idea what this particular quest is all about. But we've broken into some guy's warehouse. And there's a guide to taming wargs on the top. Maybe we should go read that. We should probably have a really good loot around in here, because this feels like it might be worth... Oh, tell you what, let's use a lay on hands whilst I've got the opportunity to do this. The 22 healing. Lay on hand is a nice extra bonus spell for healing. I do appreciate that. Also, do these just lead to the outside? They do. They do. So we don't really need to open them all. Are these empty? All the boxes empty? It looks empty. I can't send that to the camp for some reason.
Let's see.
Well, I've murdered some guy's dogs, which he's probably going to be a little unhappy about. Flynn Cargo. Flynn. The name Flynn sounds familiar. But I don't know if I'm mistaking it for someone we met in Baldurs Gate.
Open up.
Dead goblin. Oh, I will encumber Erikk if I take that. Are we really that badly off for encumbrance? I better go read this thing at the top of the stairs. I don't see anything else in here. Wargs are smart. Or wargs are smart. Probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm like. Never let them taste meat you don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. Don't play favourites. They're very sensitive. I don't think they're so sensitive now. Oh well, we're going to have a bit of an explore through the sewers. That was some free XP. I'll take that. This feels kind of weird. Machine parts storage. Oh, we haven't been through here. I'm still expecting us to find something. Or someone down here, you know. Infernal Iron.
A bag of holding.
Thieves' tools. I'll pick up. Yeah, let me just reload some of this stuff. Sort by weight. I've got 18 kilos in my alchemy pouch. Oh man, that's a lot. Having said that, I've also got the Blackguard's plate. And I think I was going to give that away to someone or sell it, wasn't I? It doesn't look quite good enough to use. So let's send it to Gale. Gale also being Mr. Muscle's human. We've got some chainmail. We've got this down nicely now. That should be enough. Backpack should be fine. If I send those to Gale... Gale doesn't tend to carry an awful lot of stuff. That's where all the heavy stuff is. Gale's fine as well. Nice. So I'm hoping... Machine parts. This feels like a subaquatic dock. Okay, I do not want to get involved with this. This is something that comes later, I think, but I found my way here now, so we'll go and talk to the dude. He's not angry.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
That's submersible. Why is it here? What is this place?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
I don't think it's going to cause a fight. I don't want to cause a fight. Sorry, I just got turned around.
Like I've never heard that one before. Get lost.
That's okay. We haven't caused any trouble. We can leave peacefully without any deaths on our conscience. This time. Because that, I think... Ooh, stuff to play with over there. I think we come back to this later. And the only reason I have any awareness of that is that I saw the voice of Todd playing in somewhere I think that leads to on his stream the other night. And it was a very weird and strange situation indeed. And certainly not for us at this moment in time. And of course it depends on our stories. Our stories might not take us down there at all. So we'll go see what we've got elsewhere. So anyone playing Payday 3 at the moment? It released yesterday. It's for those that don't know, it's a crime game. It's awesome. It's like a first-person shooter combined with stealth. The idea to like rob banks and gas stations and all sorts of other funky places. Based loosely, or I think it's inspired by the movie Point Break with the dead presidents and the bank robbers in there. Certainly Brody was a character in Payday 2, which I loved. Spent nearly 300 hours in. Really loved that game. So Payday 3 launched yesterday, and by all accounts... Oh, have I gone the wrong way here? I've gone the wrong way, sorry folks. By all accounts, the launch was a disaster, because they decided to turn it into an always online game, even when playing single player. So people bought it, installed it, and had to queue to go into single player games. They couldn't get into their own game. They had to queue to get into a scenario, a mission, playing single player, i.e. with no friends, no randoms from the internet, and they still had to queue for their own games. So it sounds like it's gone horribly wrong at launch, which I totally predicted it would, because so many live service games do that, and it's just bollocks. Where did we come from down here? It was a greasy... Oh, there we go. A greasy, smelly climb down. So that's a real shame. Me and the boys are thinking of doing it for multiplayer Monday evenings. But as it turns out, it's quite lucky that Monday coming up, I'm not available anyway. It's my eldest daughter's birthday. So that's going to put us off a week, which might give them time to fix some of the launch and login issues. Because I would really like to play the game, and I hope it's going to be good. I think people said when they got in, the gameplay was actually pretty good. But having to queue for single-player content is not what life should be about. A map of the sewers. Nice. A filthy, I guess it means, tattered map of the sewers, realised in uneven, scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X. Next to this it says, Bug Thimble, Dragon Tribe Treasure. Oh, I'm going to take that then. I don't suppose it's put that on our map, has it? Because that would be really nice. There's a... Okay. Due west, it says there's a cache, so it has... Oh, the dirt mound's just there. I've even...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, the trap is actually the chest. Right, let's have a look then.
Trust no one.
Sure, I heard a growl a moment ago. Bal's more important for now. Absolutely, we need to go and get him. We're going to have a wander... Well, go and get him. We're going to go and rescue Lae'zel from the clutches of Brawl. A scrawled note. Nice try, Jackanape. Is that it?
Don't linger. I knew my return to Baldurs Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
Well, I'm not seeing anything else, and I could wander around. Oh, hang on, there's another one. There's loads of them. Actually, let's go back over here. I hadn't noticed the others. We're going to dig something bad up, right? Trapped. I like having a good rogue in the party. It's so useful. Hey, Pan, how are you doing? Another failure. Keep looking, cank. What's a cank? I've never heard of the term cank before. Going real well for you, isn't it? Starin is the only one spotting these traps. Now he does have something on that gives him a bonus to this. Oh, this one's harder. Sorry, it gives him a bonus to spotting things. Well, we got it. Whether it was worth the effort or not is another matter, but we got it.
Another step forward. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
The abandoned cistern. Who the hell are these? We found
Just
tribe.
as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh, I thought they were friendly. Aura of murder. Oh, these are Barlists then, aren't they? Right, you can't be seen from there, so cunning action. Hide. Sneak up a bit. And sneak attack from the shadows. Oof, that's gonna leave a mark. Just dead, actually. That's the kind of mark I like to make. Nice little outline of a corpse on the floor.
Battle of wits.
There's two of them up there. How close can we get in there?
Swiftly now.
Who's gone a bit too far there? Come back. I want the... Oh, I looked at the wrong one, I think, but I want the Paladin auras on. So, shall we do a juicy fireball? I do like my area of effect spells. And a fireball is quite hard to pass up on. It'll be a level 4 fireball. Well, we've got points to get these back, so let's just enjoy them and spend them. One? We only did 1 damage on the other dude? I find that very surprising. Glimpsed over at Aimless what Payday 3 is in store for us. I don't have any real expectations to begin with. I'm still massively let down. Oh, I saw him go live just before I did. Let's do a shield blow. Yeah, it sounds like the launch was just terrible, which I'm not surprised about, because I expected there to be launch issues. A game launches requires everyone to be online and logged in to play on their servers, even when you're playing single player. They never, ever go smoothly at launch. Ever. And it is sad to hear. I'll charm that one. Just because I can. A murderous crow. I wonder if I kill the summoner of these things, will we be able to just dispel all them? Unstoppable means the enemy doesn't take damage after the attack. To get rid of Unstoppable, use Magic Missile. 7 times Unstoppable with level 6 Magic Missile and Unstoppable is gone. Oh, have I seen something that's unstoppable? Oh, is this thing? Ah, right. Okay, I need to have a look at that. I hadn't even noticed T-Pod. Magic Missile to the rescue then. We'll have a look at that. Is it my turn yet? Bloody crows. I feel like Father Jack in an episode of Father Ted. Right, let me have a little look at this one. So we've got Unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken to the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. Right, okay, I should have looked that up ahead. Cheers. Payday 3. Oh, it's not the launch, it's the problem. The game feels muted in all the wrong places. Music, gunplay, progression, UI, modelling, pathfinding, etc. My god, that is a lot of neutering going on there. Maybe I won't rush to go and play it then. I've got it via Game Pass. I'm glad I haven't paid out the or any extra for it yet. I was thinking if I liked it, I would buy it when it's on sale on Steam. Because I'd rather own it on Steam, because if it's good and worth playing, there'll be a ton of DLC. Don't want to be forced to buy them through Game Pass, because that won't be the cheapest way of doing that, that's for sure. Who are we on? So, Gale will come round with his magic missiles. I think shall I just try and chop up the crows? Who else have we got? Do we have any of these left? Oh, there's a dude on the floor, right. I don't really care about... Oh, that crow's critical hit. It hit me and it died. That's the type of critical hit I like the best. He's dead. I feel like I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? This will... There's no point taking a nasty hit from this, because it will reduce the damage, so... That's fine. That's fine.
Got to keep fighting.
Level 3, Spirit Guardians. Take that, crows. Everyone's fine. Yep, we're good. Gale. We don't really need to worry about that one so much now. However, we do have this nasty crow just here. Well, I think we're going to go magic missile again, are we? No, let's shock him. He's right next to me. Has that thing got unstoppable back? No, it's got something else on. It's concentration. Stunning gaze. Hang on, what's concentration, stunning gaze? It's not showing up on there. Maybe it's bugged on there then. Decent hit. Ask Gameless for a first-hand experience. I will. I'll go and see if I can catch him playing it sometime. Did that work? It stunning gazed me. Oh, the charmed one. Oh dear. She got pushed off. That flew into the Spirit Guardians and then failed. Spirit Guardians is good against weak enemies, because you can run through the weak enemies, or the weak enemies will come to you and just die. Just die on you. It's excellent. It's like having an aura of thorns. Let's go for... Oh, I'm going to have to rest before long anyway, so let's go for Divine Smite. I want to get the kill. Jesus! Right, it is slayed well and truly. Should I go for a pommel strike? Let's go daze this one.
Need to stay focused.
Right, they've gone sizzle. Can't reach destination. Are you kidding me? Kill that one. Move up.
Onward.
I love Spirit Guardians. It's a fantastic spell for good, reliable damage. What's it on? It's on 9 damage. We're going to sneak attack it. Do not react. That's dead. It's a shame
Yes, here.
we hadn't got over to this one for a ton of extra damage on that.
I speak.
Right, you're going to unleash 8d6 of fire. Yep. That looks great when you do the critical hit on it. It looks like a proper jet of intense flame. Love that spell when it crits. Yeah, we're going to take another short rest.
That took the edge off.
So we've got an arrow of many targets, Starion. That will come in useful. And a hand crossbow +1. And who else?
Make camp soon. It'll be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Actually, this is a problem, isn't it? I don't have an awful lot of long rests to play with. A murderous cut. This is a dagger that can be thrown. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of the hit points off fewer. It's not bad, but it's not something I'm going to go play with. Are these empty?
Never wanted the easy path.
So we found something over here. Let's get Gale on a moment.
Salutation.
Looks jammed.
Most excellent.
Sluice Gate. I'm guessing that we just pull the levers and press the switches. In time-honoured tradition. That was the wrong thing to do. Is that the sluice? Oh, this is just going to unlock it. Okay. The sluice valve.
No use. Blocked. These things have stayed interesting.
Failed. Astarion's unlikely to pass this. I could guidance, but no.
No use. It's blocked.
I think it's just properly blocked, so we might have to do something to free this up.
No use. It's blocked.
I haven't long rested after kidnapping, so I have 3 long rests, I think. That's what people say. The game doesn't say that, so
Is that?
I'm going to
No, never mind.
go on the basis that maybe that's not quite how it worked. Just purely because
Don't waste a
I don't want to feel like I'm metagaming, if you know what I mean. Knowing more than the game would have me know to fix something. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the system and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Oh, this doesn't look good. Do I even want to muck out the cistern? I think where I want to go is over here. Or even over there. But I feel like there's a quest. Possibly. So let's have a look. So the water level and the heat level. Currently. So let's go for the water valve.
Let's see what this does.
Well, it doesn't affect that, that's for sure. Oh, it has gone up. It has gone up. Okay, the temperature's gone up. Water level rising. Oh, I've cancelled it. Ah, right, okay. I need to put water level back on. Is this just a timing thing? I've cancelled it, haven't I? Temperature increase. Perfect warmth. Low water level. I think this is going to go up one, is it? Emergency. I was a bit slow on the emergency release there. Can't play with that one. Temperature valve. Temperature increase. Screw this. I'm leaving. I don't know what that's... There's a quest for that. I might come back. I'm going to put a notification down here, actually. System quest. Or puzzle. But I'll just put quest. It'll do. That's a timing thing. And I'll see if we find any notes or anything on it. That's not what I came here for, anyway. So let's venture forth. We'll get back to the point of rescuing Lae'zel. What took you so long, guys? They nearly executed me. Well, we were playing around trying to open the sluice gate to the cistern because Mark thought there might be something in there worth looking at. Assuming we get back at all.
What's that?
A loose stone. Let's have a look. Scroll of Confusion. Okay. Send to Gale. And a painted key. Oh, this is just where we came back from. I heard some laughter somewhere. So this leads to the Undercity. Backpack, leather helmet. We've got the incomplete journal of hastily scrolled journal entry, apparently the last in the series. Aelis Berakai. Don't be... Oh, it's to 2 people. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. And if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archdukes to be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bravery. Years back, I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this... That means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears. Sarin. I mean... We found the Sarin and the other 2 back there, didn't we? Sarin was dead.
That's curious.
Lots of weird loose stones around here. Full of stuff. I mean, I'll take stuff. Never going to say no to... Never going to say no to stuff. Why is it all hidden under stones? That looks like a... Starion. And an emerald ring. But doesn't that look like a button? Oh, it's a painted chest. I never saw the chest. Send that to Shadowheart. We've got an elixir of giant strength. One of my favourites. Should probably give that to Shadowheart, actually. It would be good for her. If I had more of them. Much easier in turn-based mode. Oh, for the cistern thing. Yeah. Let's get talk to the animals on here.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her? It's because this rat is a follower of Shah.
We watch, we wait.
Shadowheart can't speak to them, though.
I'm ready.
Can't even click on the damn thing.
We watch, we wait.
This happens all the time. I can't click on it because it moves. So you go into, like, turn-based mode and you can't start a conversation in turn-based mode.
We watch, we wait.
Okay, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, nice. This is good. We've got a waypoint here for the Undercity ruins. So, the question is, do we go venturing through there?
Looking ahead.
Voiceless Penitent Beric.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Grimlark, verse 2.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Should we just kill him? You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
And a smile. And he's got a load of money and he's got some fancy armour and a fancy helmet. And a cloud giant finger. Elixir of cloud giant strength. That's the one we really want. Oh, do you know what? I'll take those as well. Because tools and traps you can never have too many of. What is that? Kirin hair. Lolth's candle. Okay, this is the thing though. The bone spike helmet. Cerevox horned helmet. Fury in the marrow. When you rage... Oh, it's raging? Ah. And an armor of Moonbaskin. Lunar bestial vitality. It's light armor, but it's druid stuff. So you gain 22 temporary hit points after casting wild shape. This is of no interest whatsoever. However, as you are rich, can we sell you some crap? 93 for a purple ring. I feel cheated already. We'll get rid of the heavy stuff, I think. Is there anything else there? I think that's probably it. But we do have more. We've got a picture we stole from somewhere. I thought I just sent him something heavy that I didn't want. That can go. Oh, I was going to look at that sword and see if that was going to be worth equipping. It's a versatile longsword. I seriously doubt it. I don't think that dagger is either. Apart from the whole person thing. So we'll consider that. The weapon is not. Don't think I've actually inspected it though. And that's not, so we can definitely sell that. I'll take a proper look sometime. The weapons that look like they're borderline, whether they're worth upgrading or not, I'm thinking the functionality of one or two might be better than what I'm using. I was going to keep that in case I didn't want this one, but no, screw it. Let's sell it. Let's move on. We can't keep everything. I keep saying we can't keep everything. And we can definitely sell. Wow. That's worth 4,000. Some. And he was going to give me the price for it as well. Okay. We'll sell that somewhere else. Unless that's going to be the case of only he wants this because it's worth it to him. I can't believe... No, he's given us the price for these. I am amazed at that. Anyway, we've just about worn him out, I think. Well, that was worth stopping for.
Blinks, you think? You were dismissed.
Is that not the entrance? There's a passageway over here which is going west. We'll check the passageway because I'd like to see where it goes. Anything? Well, I mean, there's a stack of dead stuff. This has to be a trap. This absolutely has to be a trap, and we're going to walk right into it. That's okay. This suits us. Undead slaying? Why, sir, that is our speciality.
On the way.
Yeah, it's time to use some fancy arrows. Oh, they stood in water. They look like they're stood in water, don't they? So let's go for the electric one. Can I get all of them in this? I better go for the big group then. Save it. Save it. The mummies. Oh my god, the mummies have an awful lot of hit points. Okay, I did not appreciate that.
What fools these mortals be.
These aren't mortals, Gale.
Step by step.
Well, we have a job for this. They are surprisingly weak to fire. I thought they'd be weak to radiant. So I was going to line up a sunbeam. You can cast this one over, can't you, for 10 turns? Absolutely. I wanted to play with this. Let's do this. Nice. Concentration broken. So, what the hell? Multi-attack frightened. Right, so one of these has something that reflects. Spell Rot Necrosis. You receive necrotic damage for casting a level 6 spell while you have Spell Rot. I have Spell Rot? Ah, okay. That's my bad then. And he's instantly lost concentration on it. I did not notice that. You better have a potion. Well, shit, I think is the phrase we're looking for. I say we go and form... Let me see, what have I got? Oh, I'm on her. Sorry, I beg your pardon. We're going to want to absolutely then Spirit Guardians at level 4. And form a defensive line at the back. And we might just cast a dinky little heal on myself. Oh, has she got this as well? Oh, God. Is this for every time you cast a spell? This seems to be every time you cast a spell. Okay, I thought it was something that came out of the chest that rotted him. Do we all have it? I don't think we all have it. Oh, Spell Rot. Oh, it's the purple one. I'm looking for this. I saw this on Gale, and I didn't look for the purple one. Okay, that's fine. We can fight our way around this. So it's bombs and arrows and other things, so it shouldn't be a problem. I can see a long rest coming after this. Yeah, these guys are going to take some chewing down. Frightened. We can't cure him of that. For fear of blowing ourselves up, of course. A greater zombie. That's really bad, that, because I can't cast any spells to help with this. Do these counter spells? I don't think these do. These are also actions. I don't want to cast any of those. I'm going to kill that to get this. We have advantage. Can these bleed? Nice. It's just dead. It's just outright dead.
Need to find a way
That's
forward.
my type of attack. Immune to necrotic damage. Oh yeah, that's his self-healing sword, isn't it, that's causing that. Well, mistakes were made, but that's fine. We're good to go now, I think. Yeah, let's get some things lessened out here.
I don't fancy their chances.
No, no spells, Gale. I think you're going to be healing up. I could do these if there's anything. Oh, exhort the... Oh, that is a spell. Right, so that's no good. Shield of Thralls. Oh, no target. I want this on myself, really. A volatile shield. Nice! I didn't know what that was going to look like, so I'm quite happy that it looks like that. Immune to blinded. So what we need on her... That's a class action. This is not a spell. I'm just checking, but this is not a spell. And do you have any potions? Because I haven't dragged them to the bar. We should have... We have 17 potions of greater healing. I think we can afford maybe 1 or 2. So what we want with the Starion is a fire arrow into that little pile there, which will get most things. But I've moved Starion in there. Or bombs, actually. Bombs work. Right, it's my dude. Can't reach. Oh, yes I can. I can fly. Right up to the sky. Do not react. I'm not even going to bother. Right, I'm going to try... Oh, am I not quite in the right place? I'm going to try and get 3 of these bloody hands. Strike them down, that's fine. And then from there... Just go for the big chop. And another big chop. Nice. At least he's doing well. Yeah, it's a shame that. I've got a beautiful anti-undead party here, and I can't use any of the anti-undead facilities. We're going to disengage. Yeah, we're going to disengage. We're going to come back here.
Time to move.
And then sneak attack this one. Nice. Another one dies. Beautiful.
Unleash me.
We're thinning these out quite well. Who are we on? We're on Mr. Gale. Mr. Gale, what do you have? Do you have anything that can be thrown? There must be something in here. Feywild Bell. I could do grease and then fire, but I think that's a pretty bad idea. It does have a fire arrow. And I think they are weak to damage, these guys, to fire damage. And also, I should probably Misty Step out of there and go somewhere safe. Wouldn't that be funny if I dragged them away over there? Spell Rot Necrosis, still there.
Can't give up.
And I think your job is just to go and batter things, isn't it? I can't see anything else of any particular use for her to do. She might have some bombs. I think Erikk's got all the smoke powder bombs. Oh, no, no, no. There's it's a scrap and shrapnel grenade. I don't think that's going to be quite what I want. It will make them bleed. If I could, tenderly get them I don't think that's the thing to do here. Poison? Immune to poison. Sanctuary would cause us some problems. Enter. And we charmed it. Immune. Oh, immune to blinded. Right, that's okay. The illusory double sort of served its purpose. And two big fat guys coming in here. Yeah, it's a shame. I want to use all my wonderful magic spells. I can use some at the cost of taking some damage. But I don't think it's worth it. He's got no spells left anyway, so that's fine. We could... Turn undead is it an action or is it a spell, actually? We should check that out, I think. There's a guy who's nearly dead run off. Oh, there's a flipping thing there. Actually, let's kill that. Critical hit, nice. Okay, we're doing okay here. I see this going in our favour. And he's dead. We stand and fight.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, it's a shame that I can't really do much with Gale here because his... All his stuff is magical, and at the risk of taking huge amounts of damage, I don't think it's worth it. You could throw from the other companion's inventory. Okay. Let's do that. So we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We go on him, and a smoke powder bomb. It's not working like that anyway, unless I dragged it onto the thing. I don't know. I don't think that's working how I would have liked. It's a shame. I should have split these things up a bit more. I mean, Alchemist's fire, we may as well just chuck that in. Path is interrupted. Really? That's not, but it's a little bit too close for comfort. Yeah. That they feel kind of weak by this stage of the game.
Focus.
She's got a poison attack, which she can't use on these things. And she's got the moonbeam, or the sunbeam, which she can't use on these things in this area. It's a tough situation to be in. The crawling claw. We'll get through it though. We've got potions. We've got hit points. We have the game on pause. One. Catch-up game. I'm guessing it's some weird effect. An animation that's not kicking in. Okay, this is risky. A rotting fist. Oh, we're taking the shield damage. I'm going to have to see what he took there. Shield blow. What damage did Gale take? You got spell rot necrosis. No, that's from earlier. Hang on, let me scroll down here. Shadow Heart. Ancient Servant missed Gale. Gale received condition shield. Use shield. Gale did not suffer any damage for that. It's a level 1 spell, but he did not suffer any damage, so don't know. I don't know whether that was intentional or whether it doesn't count it as a spell if it's a reaction. Just don't know. I don't want to throw, my man. Cancel that. Oh, because I was in his inventory playing around, wasn't I? Who can we probably definitely kill here? guy on the floor would be best to go, but we can't get him yet. Too many people in the way. Crap, I was hoping for a critical hit there. Oh, hang on, we can do the pommel bash as well. Immune to blinded. Right, you can probably get the finishing blow off there. Very nice. We could probably also get the finishing blow off here, at the risk of setting yourself on fire. Even nicer.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale can't risk doing anything unless... Oh, it's a shame I can't push him over there. Let's try and push him into the fire, shall we? Where's push? No, it's not far enough. Okay. Oh, hang on. We've got Ghoulish Touch. No, it's a spell. Exhort the Risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Right. Approach. Drop. Flee. Grovel. Halt. Flee! I took Spell Rot Necrosis from that. Oh, it does say it's a level 1. Okay, that's my bad then.
Concentrate.
My bad. Let's make room for everyone in here. Oh, there's that little thing there still. Right, chop him up. And then go in for the kill with his 2 attacks. I think we've got the drop on these guys now. Nice hit. And it's not dead. Definitely not dead. Right, it is now. Switch back to your other weapons. Get your shield out.
Talk to me.
Oh, should we push him back into the fire for fun? Oh, that was the bonus action, so we're not doing that, I guess. I like that shield blow. That shield blow is pretty good. Right, and it dies. Tough fight. Have we still got Spell Rot? She's got Mummy Rot. Okay, I've got to be very careful here then. I don't know if opening boxes and stuff is going to then trigger any more. Shall we assume it's not? I mean, all this for a bit of gold. I guess we do need this. I've got a 20,000 gold bill coming up to get me a one-way ticket to hell. These are all empty, are they? I know if I leave one thing, it'll be the one with all the loot on it. It does indeed look like it's empty. Nothing down there. A breaching pike staff, I'll have that. I'm also going to assume that this is not that great. 9 to 24. Nah, it's good sellable equipment though. Guessing the vase is empty. An opulent chest back here. Right, this is better. Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 3 spell slot. Send that to Shadowheart. It's about time we started using some of these. Actually, yeah, she can have some poison as well. I should start using things like Oil of Sharpness and stuff. I thought that looked out of place. That looked like it was definitely out of place.
What's inside?
I shall ascend with him. Immortality, practically. As an ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. Though the letters carved on it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations. That's an old word for a surgeon, I think. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honour of sharing his golden immortality with him. Yeah, that's like the ancient rulers of Egypt. It's like, when we die, all my servants and family and cats and dogs and pets and favourite horse are going to be walled into the pyramid and die with me because I might want to speak with them and use them in the afterlife. And it should be an honour for them as well. I wonder what they felt. I wonder how many genuinely believed that that was going to be, yay, this is going to be the best job ever. Let's have a look. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches, where is he? Well, I got the riches. And now let's go check out the door. I don't know if we found a key for this. Save. I've got a bad feeling. You could pickpocket Helsik for instructions how to open the portal and not pay 20k. I was thinking that earlier, actually. That might be a way to do it.
Let's crack it.
I mean, I probably do have the money as well. I haven't seen anything to buy yet that I really want. I was hoping to... Well, there is a magic shop we haven't been to. That might be loaded with cool stuff. But I'm thinking weapons and armour. I've not found any really cool stuff. Wisdom.
I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
Aha.
Light on my feet.
I think we know. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. What do we do with...
It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Whose voice was that? Was that mine? We've got the Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. I don't know. I honestly don't know what that's all about. We'll check that in a minute. Half-dead elf. Funerary jar form and function. Potion bottle. Rib cages. And a ladder leading somewhere else.
Let's have a look.
Okay, do you have a key on you? No, but we'll take that, thank you very much.
I applaud your taste.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I know the feeling. And even if I can't spend the 20k on anything, the thought of just handing it over doesn't sit well with me either. Who are you?
Beggar, vagrant, scum. My name was Taran.
It looks well armoured for a vagrant beggar scum. How did you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
And who killed you?
Carrion.
This makes sense with some of the crow people we found down here. Who is Carrion?
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
It's interesting because we've got the Mystic Carrion's brain. What lies did Carrion tell?
Promised better life. Given only death.
The spell's power wanes.
Don't know. I'm
You
not
can
really any
ask
the
no
wiser.
more questions.
I feel that's probably part of a quest for something else that I've stumbled upon. So let's go and unlock
Someone
this.
crooked touch.
Actually, there's probably a key in this chest over here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Well, as long as it ends. We have another jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. I don't like the way I'm collecting these bits, actually. This kind of implies that we need these things.
Something good here, I hope.
We're going to put him back together or something. There's nothing there. We checked the elf, didn't we? Funerary form and function. This parchment describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the parchment is crossed by a scroll of crooked letters that cipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as a concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Curious.
Should mind my step.
I'm wondering if I should go out and just make sure I have looted those zombies now. I'm pretty sure we have them though, right? Let's have a look. We haven't checked the dead human, actually. I didn't see him. I'll take that. Anything? There's a greater zombie. Did I kill anything around here? Not to loot. Okay, we've got everything then. That's fine. So these jars, are they worth a bit? They're worth nothing, but they look really important. So there's got to be something going on with them. Should we see where this place leads to? I need to get out and heal one way or another. Or I could. I'm going to go up here and hope it's not a fight. It's in the Undercity ruins, which is excellent. Ah, so we've opened it up from the other side. How curious. Does that mean that we're... Let me have a look. The Passage of Penitence. A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Thander to light, Seluna to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. For those who you let live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. What if I can cast spells now, right?
I'm ready.
Let's have one of these at level 4. We're out of rests, aren't we? I'm not spending any potions. Gale's in such a bad state, though. I should have done the big level 5 heal, shouldn't I? $7 to 28. Hang on a sec. Just cancel. What? Just read this again. Oh, this is Mass Cure. Oh, no, I wanted this one. This is a level 6 heal. 70 healing. I guess we may as well. So you're good. And
Still
you
alive,
should be able to do
so
a
that's
big
progress.
lay on hands. So I'm trying to avoid the long rest for as long as possible. So we'll venture on a little bit further. Just go to camp. We could do, but we're going to try and go a little bit
Best get
further.
on my way.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Leave. Not quite sure. Am I right in thinking that that was just a place that goes around in a loop then? Was there anything else down there to... I can't remember if we'd finished there. Let me go back down and have a look. I know we've probably got a few camps available before this all goes horribly wrong, but I want to just play it safe. That door is locked. Do we have a key for this door? Is that just passage? Well, that's probably just the passageway. Is there a lever? Did we just come through a passageway to get into there? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, it must be. It must be. Okay, we'll go out the other door then, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't left anything behind of any significance, but that's okay. We'll move on to the next bit. I'll definitely have to camp, I think, before we do meet or Lae'zel and go into the temple, because there's likely to be a humongous fight. A hanging corpse.
No traps, please.
Don't suppose we have a key for that, by any
A
chance?
rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy.
Oh,
Do
it's
you
this
have
one.
proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal, and if that's not proof that I am worthy, I don't know what is.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless.
I like that.
Walk in blood.
So basically, the thing that's supposed to judge you to see if you're worthy of being a vicious, slaughtering bastard, you prove that you're worthy of it by slaughtering the thing that judges you for it, therefore you are worthy of it. I like that. I like the logic. We can't really fault that, can we? Okay, I'd say we're going into this.
Let's have a look.
Justin? Take the dagger. Is there a note there? Parchment. There is, but I can't. I'll have to do it like that. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak, like this aspirant, the Farslayer will deny you passage, defeat him, or die. Well, that's something we can probably have a fight with and then rest after. Unless it's some cryptic sort of thing. I feel like I'm going into the cave in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade here, full of traps and guardians and stuff. Oh, should I have been reading these? The Grimlark, verse 3. He is for Elkin by Gromnir betrayed. F is first murder, the Baal primates aid. There was another one through there in another room that I didn't go and read. Killing the tribunal is much more fun and profitable. I got some nice gear off them. Right, well, whatever there is down here, none of us saw it. That's a moment for a quick save, isn't it? Oh, these lot? Kel Surprise. I think Gale might be dead here. Do you know what? You can go invisible all you like, but if I think you're still there, there's a fireball coming to that location regardless.
Don't linger.
Slightly on fire. It's fine. Let's go for Baalist ritual target. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entities become the target of a chanting cultist, the Farslayer, who can cast Baal's power word kill once its profane ritual ends. Ending the Farslayer's chanting range or exiting chanting range 55 meters makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Farslayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. 55 meters is some distance, isn't it? Cool, thank you very much for... I should say cool F78 because just saying cool sounds like I'm saying it's cool, which it is. It's very cool that you've resubbed for 3 months. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks. It does help. It helps a lot. In these days of very expensive video games, it helps an awful lot. How are you doing today? So we're going to launch something horrible at this guy. Do you have any scrolls? I don't think you do you? Anything with a big blast. A scroll of cloud kill. that would be quite amusing, I think. The crown of madness. Well, we can't see him. Do you know what? We don't use these things. 5d8 poison. I think these things are still up there. Got it in one. Ha ha. How do you like that, scumbags? So I've got 4 turns to kill him. And he's unstoppable, so I need to magic missile him. Alright, it's doable. This seems doable. The fly option seems to be my best bet. I can't do anything else with that for now, so I'm going to sit there and take whatever comes at me. It's alright, he can absorb it. Right, you... Casting at level 5. Target is too far. How far can you fly, Gale? There's not enough movement speed. That's not fair. I certainly don't want to dash. I can climb up there, really? Not enough movement to do these. I don't think I'd be in range there. I think I'm going to go down this way. If I have to dash, then I have to dash. We can test it by... It says path is interrupted. Target is too far. Too far, so I think we're going to dash from there. Let's go... Oh, Misty Step. Right, I need to make sure I'm not going to be in... He's a long way off, actually, this scumbag. I should have done this differently. I forgot I had Misty Step. If I have to then dash again, I will. He rolled a dice for something there. Oh my god, I can't see where I'm going. Hang on, yes I can. Turn carefully. Right, I think this is on. Level 5. It's on. Haha! Unstoppable no longer. We're in business. Something just died, which is excellent. I think my best bet... Oh no, my best bet isn't to do that. I've got a Misty Step. No, I'm on Shadowheart. Sorry, I'm on the wrong person. Oh, we've got this. Dimension door. Right, over here. Target must be an ally, so I need to select target is too far. I don't even know if I can do this. But apparently, target is too far. How far can we get over here? Is that a suitable teleport destination? Oh, I did not see that coming at all. Excellent. Okay, we're in business. Can I just jump next to him? Not quite enough movement. I think that's okay. So we'll probably... I think we'll just cast a little heal on the Astarion. And keep him protected.
I can't even catch my breath.
Right, you were restrained, apparently. Well, not now. But you have a Misty Step as well. So can you actually get in there? It's going to be too far for that, isn't it? But it's not, if I go running in here,
Seen everything.
too far for this. Screw the poison, it's okay. Aura of Murder. Let's do a little bit of murder on you. Cannot harm for Sanctuary. Can I... Oh. Can I push him off, though? Can't push now, sadly. Who's doing the cloud? We need to end the cloud kill, I think. 2 guys over here. We're going to forget about those while he bombs himself with a fire grenade. Oh, they're probably setting themselves on fire deliberately, I would guess. Yeah, we'll go for a charm on that. Yep, nice. You're not attacking me again, buddy. This is super annoying. I feel we're off to a suitable start. Unless he comes back with Unstoppable every turn, which is a bit of a concern. Oh, that is annoying. That is super annoying. I can't even see him now. Well, that's it. Knackered, isn't it? The cloud kill. Oh, he's down there. So no, it's not. It's not knackered. Right. Let's just make sure he's not immune to everything. He's not. I've got 3 turns. Right. You need... Can you get to... where can you get to?
With finesse.
You're going to need to jump over, sadly. Shame I can't teleport on that thing, isn't it? I might have to... Oh, I might have to dash. Hang on. Well, let's poison him. Surprised! He's got some buddies down there, has he? Okay, so from up here, we've got decent view and everything on this. That went better than expected for a turn where I thought this is going to be wasted. I've charmed... Oh, there's a guy here. I guess I just... I'm just going to have to kill these because I don't know that I can get out of this. Unless I can just leap myself away, which might be a thing. We have a possible big spell. I think Astarion's going to be in the way, so I don't think I can actually get down there. I can't reach it. So the possible big spell is going to be a fire strike. It reaches down. Is Fat Ass still down there? I can't see anymore. Is that him? He's the Far Slayer. What's he weak to? Let me just check. He's not weak to anything. He's got some fire resistance. What would be the best one? Not fear. Insect plague is good. Locusts attack everyone within range. And it lasts 10 turns. And the targets will still take half damage, and its constitution... His constitution is pretty high. In fact, it's as good as anything. So that would be a dexterity save. But that does 5d6 fire and 5d6 radiant. Okay, that's the one. That is the one we're going with. He saved everything. Infuriatingly.
All doom.
Gale. Who is all out of really nice level 6 spells. but might have something. Might have something in his scroll department. I've also got Phantasmal Killer. I think he'll save something like that. 5d8. Firewall is not a bad idea. And he's probably going to move anyway, isn't he, this guy? So hit him for 5d8 damage. Or 8d6. 8 to 48. 5 to 40. That's a dexterity save. They're both dexterity saves. Got a fair chance of doing it. Necrotic, I think he was immune to, wasn't he? Poison and necrotic. Yeah. Cold. Radiant is the thing. Radiant is the thing to use. That one right there. Hey, JD, how's it going? And Tom B, welcome back. Just completing the client call, but we'll lurk and listen in shortly. Hope all is well. It's all really good, thanks. I saw your message at the start of the stream before I started, so yeah, I'm glad you've been able to make it. Try not to work too hard, and I hope the call with the client goes well. Let's have a look at the spells. If I have a look in here, oh, Chain Lightning. I mean, 10d8. That's gonna... I've got good options here. The Black Tentacles is not going to be enough. Flesh to Stone. Freezing Sphere. 10 to 60 cold damage. This is very rare. Frosty Explosion. That's a dexterity save. Do you know there's other things down there, so... You can't save it entirely, and we totally fried the thing next to him, so... That was a good move, I feel. And because we're feeling rich and joyous, we're going to drink a big potion after that, because I kind of want Gale to be alive. 16 to 40. I'm going to take the big one. We don't use them very often.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, my challenge now is to get out of this. Oh, do you know what would work really, really well here? Really, really, really well here? He's in an aura of murder. This repulsor. Right, guys, anyone here is going to get booted off. Oh, are you kidding? Really? I was convinced. Yes, okay, there was a pause. I knew that would work really well. I forgot with that spell, there's a massive pause afterwards. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Where do you think he's going to go, this guy? Also, bonus action. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Oh, that's annoying. Do I stay up here, assuming that he's going to warp around somewhere, or do I try and come back where I can get him? Either way, it's the wrong answer, isn't it? I'm going to end turn and take... Damn, the charm has worn off. Can he see Gale? He might not be able to see from there. I might be really lucky there. He's saving spells. As he hasn't got to go there yet, so let's drop something really nasty on him. I've got 2 turns to do this. What is he, by the way? Is he undead? He is undead. I might have an arrow of undead slaying if I'm really lucky. I have a feeling I haven't, but you never know. Death from above. Well, just death will do. The arrow of ice does potentially some good damage. Not the many targets. Fiend slaying. Dragon. Salving. The smoke powder. 8 to 48 damage. Okay, we don't do this very often. Because these are expensive. Oh, I hit something else over there. Don't know what it was. I'm going to move forwards to make sure I can... Oh, and make sure I'm out the way of that ladder. Can I see him from there? No, I think I would have to take a shot. I'm going to... Actually, then he can't see me either, so we'll stay exactly where we are. Aha! A Reaper of Baal flange. What the hell is a flange? I mean, I know one definition of a flange, but I don't think it's supposed to be what this is. A Baalist ritual target. We're all going to die if we don't do this really quickly. The guy's on 8. Was he resistant to force damage? One, 2, 3. I can't see him. Screw it. Everything on... Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's go for level 1. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, God, I thought he was going to survive by 1 point there. I thought, that's it. I've screwed this up terribly. Move back onto the bridge. And enter. So we've got the bad guy. We actually made some good use of scrolls and other things there. I'm glad I've been saving them all this time.
Have to keep going.
We won't be able to get up there, will we? I'm thinking a good old Spirit Guardians. Oh, I have no spell slots for that. It's not going to be that then. Mirror Image. Come and hit me through that if you dare. Is this guy still here? Force tunnel. That didn't work, did it? I was thinking I was going to push him over the edge. He's saved. Crap. He's kind of stuck up there with a constantly invisible creature. And we're going to have to get in here and kill these things somehow. Try scroll of See Invisible. I think I have one lurking around. I just figured that thing would run out of invisible charges eventually. Can you jump up there? Oh, it's a shame. I was hoping to stand on the battlements and then just rain death down, but path is interrupted, not enough space. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Cannot harm Sanctuary. How many of these things have bloody Sanctuary? Okay, as I recall, that can last for quite a few turns. I guess we just move in then. Can I cancel the cloud kill now? Oh, I can move the cloud kill. Where should we put the cloud kill? I don't really want it down there anymore. I won't be able to put it up there. Let's move it over there. No! Okay. See, that's how that cloud kill spell's supposed to work. We used that in Solasta, and we couldn't really get it to work properly, or it didn't go where we wanted it to. Oh, they've gone? I think they've all gone. I think we've finished it. Excellent. Right, everybody, go over there. Oh, Lethal O'Hare. Oh, I do apologise. I know I've got that name wrong. I'm sure I have. Howdy everyone, patch 3 just dropped on Steam. Cool, I'm playing this on GOG, so I suspect they're like a little bit behind the Steam patches, but what's in the big patch? Any major fixes? Actually, we can cancel this cloud kill spell now. We're done with that. And we definitely want to go and loot that thing.
Don't
No patch notes yet. Wow, so it really is super early out.
Let's be quick.
It's just a molten pile of stuff. Is there anything in here that we've... There's like loads of stuff around here. This is like a really cool area. Before I get distracted then, let me go and loot this. Is this somewhere else? This is a treasure room. Is that all he had? A flipping spear. I thought there's going to be some like epic gear on him. A wooden chest. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. What happens if we lie down? Can you actually heal by resting in this? I'm pretty sure you can't. No, didn't think so. You could in Divinity Original Sin, I think. Lie in bed and heal up a bit. If I remember right, anyway. I'll try this way. It's hard to see where to go because I can't get the camera in where I need to be. A split pea soup.
Let's have it.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think after that fight we probably really are going back to the camp now. Have a long rest. Anything? I'm going to go up there to take a look. Surely the developers would not put this in the game if there was nothing up here to do. Crikey. Okay, this is leading on to something else. Mind you, that was a dead end, wasn't it? Okay, this is fine then. This is fine. Where are we going? We've got a big locked door. And that seems to lead to nothing up here. So what's around the back? Just a pool of water. And that door just leads to the other side. So there's no point us actually trying to unlock that. Scroll of Sunbeam. Nice. I'm going to give that to Gale. That's a good spell. Pretty sure we don't have a key for this. So where are you up to in the game? And I do apologise again. I'm going to try and pronounce your name, but as is written, Olithlohair. Is that how it goes? I suspect not. But how far are you in the game, or what point you're up to? Is that something else? Nope. We've been through there. Did I see a... Oh, what was this? Was this the treasure room? Camera, behave. Oh, okay. That looks new in there. That looks kind of new. Where did we... Can we get round that way? I found this room of... Jesus, what is this? I'll wait till the people arrive, because I can't get the camera in there to have a look. Second playthrough, just hitting the Underdark. Nice. Pretty close. Leith is like Lether. Oh, leather. Sorry. I thought it was some like clever spelling of an Irish name or something like that. Let's have a look. Is there... This is kind of grim, isn't it? I don't see anything else around here then. Let's take a look at the map. So, these are Undercity ruins. Unless there's something in this. This looks like it might have something here. That was a dead end. Otherwise, we go all the way back and explore around there. It's quite possible. Ah, there's a book here. Hang on. And that stairs, they just... Because I can't get the camera in. That just goes around the back, doesn't it? Right, what's this? Exploits of the Order of Keen Strike. Stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, and the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Partia stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend. But it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. Okay, it's two people trying to get one over on the other one. Is there anything cool on there? Just wines and stuff. Right, let me just... I really do struggle with this game when there's different levels involved. Maybe there's something underneath there I can walk to. This looks like it's a dead end, though. But why would this be guarded? If this leads to nowhere, why would there be a guardian stopping you going to nowhere? That makes no sense. So I probably missed something. That just leads up a level. Okay. I'm going to take a proper look in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a door. It was right where I thought as well. You know, I said this bit looked like it shut off too flat. Or I was thinking that if I didn't say it. But it was right on that edge.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
I totally agree. Seems to be a lot of murder going on down there. I think this is the point to go back to the camp and have a kip. So we do have time to free... I think we have time to free Lae'zel. And if we don't, then... what are we going to do about it? Is it worth going and talking to people? It's worth talking to this lady because we found someone coming after her. Although she'll probably not say anything to us.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he put a contract for your capture. Oh, this one. He put a bounty for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
He's taking on a dark tone. Don't pursue him, Aelin. He could be dangerous.
It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
She's not coming with us, right? She's going somewhere in a hurry. She'll meet us there. I think that's how that's going to work. Baldurs Gate patch 3, max support. Okay, no great shakes for me then. Change appearance. Others are bug fixes and performance. I'm quite happy to say I've not really had anything bother me in the way of performance. And apart from the funny spell casting scrolls from the inventory, wouldn't let you select the right targets. Bugs have been few and far between. Okay, we're just going to sleep. We shall have a kip. Have we got any more dreams to help?
Sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Someone with
away from me.
a tail.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn.
I need to do that.
We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
Is that how that works?
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Oh, this is a tough one. I'm not going for deception. I don't think I can go for deception with my Paladin's Oath. I'm not sure how that would interact with it. We're going to have to go for the persuasion. Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking them to die for you in this ritual. He won't like this, but tough.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you
Okay,
speaking
it's their
of?
choice now.
We are going to cheat on death.
Your slaughter lambs all. Cazador needs your souls.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us. Fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
Is she flying?
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion. Before...
She's not going to blow up. Hang on. Hang on. No, we can't kill them because then the ritual won't go ahead. Right? Oh, look at the cute little halfling vampire. She looks like she's blind. She is blind. Sunlight hypersensitivity. Okay, let's go and stand by the fire. And have a little fun. We're going to go... Have we rested? Looks like we've... not rested, I think. Looking at... he's still got temporary hit points, and she has. So we're at the same state we were before regarding spells and everything. I guess we'll go for... Who's going first then? The one that I liked. I'll go for the halfling. We'll go and have a bite. I'll let them come to us.
The dice roll in my favor.
Okay, let's just burn some... Oh, they won't like fire, will they? Let me guess they don't like fire. 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. Okay. I don't know what's causing sunlight, unless it's from a character or something that I've got that's shining. Disadvantage. It's too dark. Does it still do that too dark here? Okay, it's time for a magic missile in that case. Or... Who needs to see? We don't need to see. We're good. I'll just go and stand at the back a little bit. Didn't really want to kill them. But surely this buggers up what we know about the ritual being performed now, so... Do not react. I'm not even going to waste my charm thing. Alright, they're healing. Shield. Keep your fangs to yourself. It's a real shame that we don't have spirit guardians here, because that would be fantastic. Or daylight. Daylight would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Is this a bonus? This is an action. With an aura of light.
Right, better get to it.
Right then, let's see how they like that. At least we'll be able to see. You go in there and... Oh, we've managed to get some of these back, so this is good. In this case, let me have... Whoa, that's a lot of damage. We're going for Radiant. Oh, no, we're going for this. A Branding Smite. Oh, it's the same as Divine Smite? Okay. I should have just wellied them. Hello? She vanished? Did I get her? What went on there? I'm not quite sure what went on there. Let's have a little bite first. Can't target the undead, okay. Let's have a great big murder then. Okay, these are just... I don't know what these are. Images. Or something weird.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's go for level 2. Boom. And switch to my shield. Hope I get all my spell slots back after this. The same brothers. Hope all's well for you, Mark. I'm still trying to get caught up. Loving this game. I wish my laptop was able to run this game. I don't think it's as demanding as some. That's true. Were you the one who was chatting to me about trying to get games running? And I talked about Baldurs Gate 1 and 2, or Divinity Sin 1 and 2. I was talking to someone about that, and they were struggling to get new games to run on their laptop, but managed older games. It's a good one, this. It is good. All those games I've mentioned are good, in fact. All worth a good play. Think we can get a kill on... Let's try that one. Will poison work? It does.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go on, big smack. And finishing move.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
We all have family members like that. Had we killed them, Cazador wouldn't be able to complete the rite.
He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time.
I thought so.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
I don't know how that's going to turn out. I have a feeling we might have the option of letting Astarion become the all-powerful, everlasting vampire lord, or we might just be able to convince him not to do that. I don't know, though. I'm not sure which would be the right thing to do. So we're fully rested. We've got everything back. Excellent. Let's nip out of here and return to the fray. So that's one of our long rests used. We can't afford many more of these.
Which way to the nearest line?
Right, Gale, get all your stuff going on. And let's get long stridering everybody. I don't think I could play the game again without this long strider spell. It's so useful, particularly in combat. It's definitely a must-have from the beginning, I think. And not just because it makes you better and stronger, it's because it makes the game a lot more fun, being able to get everyone into combat and where they need to be. I'm not the same person we were talking to. Oh, sorry. Your laptop just doesn't have enough RAM to run many of the games over the past couple of years. Yeah, it's a shame that, isn't it?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I think they're giving us a little tour. It's like a museum of the undead. Or of Baal, I should probably say. The grilled pork belly. I am having that, son. So, hang on. Who's cooking this? Because somebody... Oh, just a minute. I don't need to jump up there. I can fly up there. It was almost worth it. Now let's see if everyone actually manages to follow me out. Yeah, it's a shame that computers need upgrading every few years. Having said that, my stream PC I built in 2018, it's had a little bit of upgrading since. That one's running a GTX 970 graphics card. I bought that in about 2000 and... What the hell would that be? 2012, 14? I can't remember. A long time ago to play games on. So that's used as a streaming rig. But this, obviously, the gaming rig, this is quite a bit more potent. We can't get instantly down. Hang on. Do you think we come back around this bit? There's a chest over there. There's some great big steps over... We can get to the steps, so wherever it was, I feel like I have missed a bit out. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, this is where it is. I followed the camera down and I didn't see this until after I lit the brazier, I guess. By which point I'd run past it, hadn't I? Curious as to which way to go, though.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Oh man, this looks big. I can see something at the bottom of here.
So saith the wise.
There's a waypoint down here as well, so that's good. These are some creepy ruins, aren't they? Chest. Chest. Let me just go a-looting. Priorities. Let's get some daylight in here as well. That should help a lot.
This way.
So what have we got in here? Yeah, ocean dye. Can we sell it? Not even going to bother.
Never a dull moment.
Never really been one for like cosmetics in games. So I tend not to care too much as long as we have functional items.
Have to keep going.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay, that's not the way forward then. Oh, big chest. Right, let me just go and make sure we've got this. This is the Temple of Baal right here. And I'm going to guess that along that bridge is a door leading to our doom. So can we get over here first and explore the other side of this place? Did I go... Oh God, I don't even know where I came in. We were heading down there, I think, weren't we? Right, it's right there. Okay, we know we're in the right place now. Just explore all the things first.
What is to come?
What's over here? Apart from murder and death.
No traps, please.
I think this is a really cool looking area. But knowing that there's a temple at the end of this and some probably epic fight. Oh my god, what is this?
Did not see. He did not know.
They're all chained together.
Revel in the glory of what is to come.
This is kind of grim. Wilting Alex. Oh god, the clown's severed head. The effigy of a Melisson who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. I don't need that. I'm going to send that to the camp. We don't actually have the quest to put his body back together. But I got like lots of the bits. Hang on, does that lead anywhere? Nope, camera, don't do this to me.
I'll give it a shot.
Is there anything in here? Okay, we found another secret bit. Well, not necessarily secret, but something to explore anyway. Planning on building your PC? Just have to get the money to do it. Glad you finally caught your live. Hope the adventure is great. Have a good rest of your day. And same to you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the adventure is really good. You will enjoy this game. It's awesome, and there are so many different paths through it. You start at the beginning of the game, very early on. It branches out several ways, and each of those ways branch out. There's so many ways of dealing with every situation and every quest. And some you don't need to complete, some fail. You shouldn't always see it as failing a quest. You should see it as leading to a different story outcome further down the road. Because that's how the game works. And the stories it weaves and tells are really, really good and engaging. I love games like this. You'll never have the same playthrough twice. I also find them difficult to play though, because you play through once and you get an effect that you really like, or a result to a quest you really like, and the next time you play through you think, yeah, but that was pretty cool and I could do it differently and see a different outcome, or I could do the thing that I know I really enjoyed and get the reward I really liked. And it's really difficult for me to deviate from something once it's gone well. If it's gone badly, that's a different matter. But yeah, it's good. It is a good thing. It's just a good thing. I shouldn't knock replayability on these things, but it's a good game. Also, I really find it hard to play evil characters in these things. Yes, I can play like the cheeky rogues that like to steal everything, but I really find it hard to play a character that goes out to murder the good and the innocent, and let their companions die and stuff like that, which is one of the options you can do in a playthrough of this. You can play as the Dark Urge character, trying to resist the temptation of murder and slaughter, or just let yourself go with it. I think, is this another route into this place? That's saving. I wondered why it had gone very, very dark.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Interesting. Do I want to carry on going down here then?
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Sodding glad it warned me about that. That was being disastrous. Right, we can go to the Temple of Baal. Do you know what we can do before we go in there? Now that we have the shortcut to it, we can go to Baldurs Gate. Did we find a good vendor? Let's go to any of these. We'll have a look around. I'm going to go and sell some of the crap I've picked up, and then we can just waltz straight in.
I'm apoplectic, furious.
Right, there must be a vendor somewhere around here. This... Oh, hang on. We've got a blacksmith here. Is Damon here? Stormshore Armory. He is not, but let's have a word with these.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
This could be the place we've been looking for a long, long time. Right, let's see. What have we got? We've got a breaching pike staff. She's got 2 grand. Good. Let's unload some garbage. So every time we find one of these, we end up spending a load of money as well. So let's see what we can purchase from this lovely vendor. I have a bit of a stack of these. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I want Ketherick's Warhammer. I was saving it for battering down walls, but I think we can get rid of it. And... how come Erikk still has the Hunter's Mark thing? Is that a bug? There's nothing else giving him Hunter's Mark that I can see, unless he's got a ring of it. I see that Grimskull helm. That allows me to cast Hunter's Mark. He has Hunter's Mark as one of his things he can cast, and it's not on any weapons that I can see. So I don't think that's supposed to be working like that. I don't think I've picked it up anywhere else. Damn is to the north, east to Devil's Fee. Oh, cheers, T-Pod. Let's cash some of this stuff in anyway. The Halberd of Vigilance. I really like that. I'm thinking I might keep it. It was good. I'll hold on to it a little bit longer. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Let's ditch it. The Saint Brothers, thank you very much for 17 months of subs. That is amazing. Thank you. Hang on. Let me see if we can get me in focus properly. Thanks. That's awesome. And good luck with the PC build. On the Discord channel, let me just drop a link to that, actually. We have a PC tech section on there, where if you've got trouble or you want advice for the upgrade or the build when you go ahead for it, or you just want to talk about PC builds and mull them over, get ideas, then there's a few knowledgeable people on our Discord that can help with that. And I know a little bit. I should say a little bit. I've built my own stuff, and I do PC support for a living. So if you need some help, just drop a message in there. But thanks for the sub as well. Right, let's get this. Is there anything else I dare sell? I don't think there really is. So let's have a look and see what we could get. The Dead Shot. This is a longbow. +2. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. That is going to Astarion for sure. And the Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Flail of Ages. Ooh. Elemental Age? What is that? Give the Flail of Elemental Ages a +1 bonus to attack rolls and additional 1d4 acid, cold, or fire damage to its strikes depending on the Elemental Age. The blade can be... The blade, it's a flail. The blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person. And that lasts till a long rest. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think it'll be better than the... because basically that's going to add a d4. It's a d8 +5 plus a d4. Well, +5 depending on who's using it. Arrow of Salving. They smoke powder arrows. This is Astarion's place right here, isn't it? This is his shop. I don't see anything else there particularly good. Apart from these, and I think we'll get them. We'll stock up on arrows because there'll be some majorly tough fights coming up. Oh, actually, have some crap and some gems. We'll come to Astarion maybe last. Do you have anything? No, right. Check that out. It'd be... So I would lose the Blood of Lathander. Actually, that just brings her back to life. if she gets killed. So that's really good. The light is really good from it. It's a +3 to hit and damage. Oh, but the Flail of Ages potentially does more damage. Hang on, that's a weapon enchantment +1. This is a weapon enchantment +3. But it's saying... Ah, okay, so the +3 counts for the extra... Okay, that makes sense. And the Sunbeam versus the Elemental Age. I don't think I want it. It looked tempting, but I don't think it's for me. Don't think there's anything there. I'm going to go and speak to the other vendor, because he might be really good. I'm pretty sure I didn't want this crap here. +2 dagger. One of those. And the Blackguard sword. It's not finesse. Let's get rid of it. Been a while since you dabbled in PCs and you feel so out of touch. Starian's your favourite character so far, just from watching your playthrough. He's a good one. You might find this interesting then. I forget the name of the channel, so I apologise. But Astarian's voice actor has his own Twitch and YouTube channels and has been playing the game and uploading his playthroughs and adventures in Baldur's Gate 3. So you might like to watch that. Although, if you're like me, when you see a voice actor on like an animated thing or a narrator, when you see the person in real life, it's this weird disconnect because it's not quite how you imagine them. But yeah, it's cool he's doing that. Damien Haas, is that the name? Sarcastic Elder? I'll take your word for it if it is. I'm crap with names and can't remember them. But yeah, have a look. Have a look on YouTube and on Twitch. I think he's on Twitch. But yeah, check him out. Excellent voice actor, no matter what else. It's absolutely superb voice acting in this. And the character and the voice in this fit so well together. Good writing and good acting. Right, so we would like... I'm pretty sure we want this, don't we? So I get the +2. I will lose the resistance to fire and cold. I will... No, the range is the same. It's not that amazing. Apart from improved critical. Do you know what? I will take it, but I will not sell the other one. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all the good arrows. Because this is where... These are where arrows really do matter. Let's get rid of that as well. We can probably sell the diamond. If we need to get these gems back later for anything, we'll just come and buy them back, I guess. Nice. Okay, I'm going to switch the weapons over.
Wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them are
You mean I'm buying second-hand stuff? That's not what I wanted. Right, go to latest. And we're going to put Infernal Marble. The Dead Shot. Let's try this out. It should be better. But I mean, that blue shortbow we have had a long time. So this might not actually be better.
Let's get going.
Does a lot of voiceover work in games and is a streamer. I didn't know that. I think it's cool that people are doing voice acting in games a lot. You see streaming a lot. Alex Jordan is another one. Check him out on Twitch. He's a really good voice actor as well. He has appeared in... he plays the games that he appears in. The last one I know he voiced was Dark Tide, the Warhammer 40k shooter, and he streamed that for a bit. He's been playing Baldur's Gate. I don't think he's in it, but I haven't been to look and see, so check him out. The gear's looted off dead bodies or bought from people who created these dead bodies, so 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 10th hand merchandise. That's fair. That's exactly what I do with all my stuff. It goes straight to the vendor.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Well, he's got the patter down for a salesman, hasn't he? Let's see what we've got. We have the Armor of Agility. It's medium armor. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class, and this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth and ability checks. That would be pretty good. if we had anyone that relied on that or could use medium armor, which we do not. +1 shield, but no other benefits. +2 plate armor. I feel... It's a +1 for me. I would lose that Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It's almost worth that, you know. Splint armor. I don't think that's worth doing. +1 bonus. No, okay, we're going down the ranks now. I don't think there's going to be anything else there. Oh, studied armor. Studied armor +2, which I think we've got. Fairly sure we've got that on Astarion. +2 leather armor. No, okay, it's kind of disappointing. Let me just check my other big... Oh, she's only got 18, so I would lose the critical hit defense. What about the shield? But I would be gaining 2 armor class. That's quite the increase. But the critical hit defense is really good. But +2 armor. I mean, what am I going to do with all this stuff? Let's do it. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ouch. Let's see what this equips like.
Truth be told.
Let's see what this is like. This might be... I don't know. I'm trading for the chance of getting hit less often against the chance of never being critically hit. And I'm not sure if this is a good swap. There are other things that will protect her from critical hits. Oh, that does look good though, doesn't it? An AC of 22 with that shield. That does look nice. We'll carry it around. The first time I get critically hit and killed, I'll probably hand it back over. Shield of the Undevout. Alright, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. And I don't suppose you have any spare armor in there? We did have a shield. We had something else that saved against critical hits. It wasn't that. I think I've given that stuff away, so we'll see. I do like buying new gear, though. Buying new gear is cool. Where are we here? If we come into an area we didn't know about. The Emperor's old hideout. Oh, we haven't been to the Elfsong Tavern. We haven't been around here. I'm going straight back to the Temple of Baal now. We're going in. We're doing this. This was today's goal. Do a big save on the outside. I have no idea if we're ready for this, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, we could do with some elixirs before we go in here. I think I'll take a good old elixir of Hill Giant strength. You can take one of viciousness and nastiness. Can we spot them? I think he's got about 5 somewhere. Is that one? I don't know why I'm doing that and shutting the inventory down. We just go straight to the next one anyway. Dark Vision. I should sell the Dark Vision one because nobody cares about that. You'll gain 3 Arcane Acuity. And what is Arcane Acuity? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Do you know what? That is quite good. I think he's got some more. Let's just sort this by type. I thought I had more. Peerless Focus, that's concentration. What will he concentrate on? He might. I'm going to drink that one. Because he might concentrate on Sunbeam, where he can cast it over and over every turn. And I should probably have a look and see and sort these out and make some more stuff and send them to the people that need it. Because at the moment I'm making stuff and I don't think I'm spreading it around. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Does that really, really last until a long rest? We get an additional level 3 spell slot. I'm going to drink that one. I feel like we're going up into a fight here, so we want some good stuff. Too bad this isn't available on Xbox yet. Really want to do a playthrough as a sarcastic dwarf. But that'll be fun. If you do that, make sure someone in your character party picks up the Long Strider spell.
The air is ripe with magic.
It's a ritual one, so you don't need to use a spell slot to cast it, and it'll add 3 meters to your dwarf's movement speed. And as dwarfs, unfortunately in this, get less movement rate than taller races, which is, I think, how it works in D&D, but you notice it in computer games a lot more. That'll definitely help the entire party.
Let's explore.
Still breathing, despite
Okay,
everything.
give us a save, and let's go in.
To put my hands on everything.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion, examine the door. I think I need the other guy to do this. Failed.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Let's bring someone who knows what they're doing.
A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching.
For religion, we're going to try... Actually, I'm going to try Gale first, because he's a bit of a know-it-all on these things.
Stone, see the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
And give us a bonus. Oh, he only gets intelligence +3 for this. Okay, well, I guess my cleric then. Oh, well. Gale's got it.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Press the amulet against the door. There's something we had to do, like blood the skull, it said.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I don't know.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Death's Head of Baal.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood.
We're going... Find Orin's victim in the temple. Confront Orin. Okay, before we confront Orin, I want to see where Lae'zel is. So let's have a little bit of a wander around. Because she... There's something on the... Oh god, what's this? That looks Lae'zel shaped. Doesn't it? Oh my god. Is it too late?
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I have a feeling that if we go and trigger this... Is that her? I can't tell. I just can't tell. Let's get a better view from somewhere.
Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away.
Does indeed look like her. Okay. Rescue Orin's victim. Okay. J. L. J. Rescue Orin's victim. Where is it? Free Orpheus. Rescue Orin's victim. We found Orin's victim tied to an altar. We should be careful as we approach. Okay, I think we go in now. We should be careful as we approach. This is going to be the fight of all fights, isn't it? Okay, what's going to happen?
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones.
This might be worthy.
It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped.
We can take her. Maybe.
I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I don't think she'll believe me for trying to go for deception. Oh, sorry folks, my phone is ringing there. I'll just turn the mic off a minute. Sorry about that. I thought I had that on Do Not Disturb. It is now. So, we're going to try and persuade them. You said Baal wanted us to fight. We will reject this offering. He will reject this offering. That's a good one. We've got a chance of doing this. Let's come off. That is my forte with this paladin.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing.
I am so looking forward to killing her.
Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
What am I... Oh. Okay then. Not quite what I expected. Everything just turned very red. Oh, only the ones in the ring. So there's a thing is coming to watch and cheer, because at the moment these guys aren't aggressive. So I was thinking, how many of these can we just shove off the edge? That is our initial plan. Let's get some information on this thing. It's a level 12 monstrosity. It's got unstoppable 7. So I just need to go blat 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 with a level 6 magic missile, actually. I don't like that unstoppable. I don't like having to burn a level 6 spell to do that. But I could do it over a couple of turns. I could do other things to do it, but that's going to be the cheapest way of disabling that, I think, and it's going to go before either of these two go. So, what are these things? Reaper of Baal, Augur. These have got Bloody Favour, Awe of Murder, and Sanctuary. Okay, so I can't do this. Right. Let me think. Is there anything else? Alright, they don't all have Sanctuary. That one doesn't, and that one doesn't. I wonder if these things are going to try and heal her. We've got the new longbow on. A piercing strike. I don't think I'm going to be in a position to try and knock those guys off the edges from here anyway. The subscribe went. Good game. Did you subscribe? Fisherman Strategy Destroy has subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome to the game. Man in Black moment. Yes, absolutely, when that thing transformed. That was a good movie. Okay, let me have a look and see what spells we've got. Or rather, I should say what things we've got. We've got monstrosity slaying arrows, which are going to be good once we get her damage down. I'm wondering if we've got things like this. The barbed arrow. It won't work on her. Okay, that won't work. I'm looking for like the multi-slaying things. Monstrosity slaying. That's going to be good. Don't think that's going to matter in this instance. The arrow of ice. Arrow of ice actually could be useful because where we can't hurt her, it's possible she could slip on her ass on it if we get very, very lucky. The arrow of roaring thunder. Wrong position, I think, to try and knock these things back, isn't it? Let's have a look at the other ones that we've got. I might as well just try and do a load of damage to one of those. Or if I can do something big and explosive to everything. Right, let's also... No, don't move. Don't move. Let's also poison this with something really juicy. The purple worm toxin. A D10 poison. She'll resist them. What are my other... I always feel like I have to do this. Right, types. There should be some juicy poison in here. Have I got anything... I haven't got anything that paralyzes, have I? There's wyvern toxin. I mean, that's alright. I was looking for... I do have something that paralyzes somewhere, but I can't find it. Probably not on here. You had a bad client call, Tomby? Welcome back. But now you can listen and watch properly. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Let me have a think. I definitely don't want those. I don't want to go teleporting myself in there. The arrow of many targets. Well, let's poison first. I'm going to put the big one on. It's on the bow. Whether that turns out to be a mistake or not, we don't know. The arrow of many targets is generally crap. I don't know if it'll hit anyone else anyway. Let's go for that ice arrow. Just to put a nice icy surface down there, of which things will have to move out. Can we get... We can get 2. Saved. Sneak attack. They have unstoppable? They shouldn't have unstoppable. They have mage armor. Or one does. She's still unstoppable 7. Okay. I'm sorry, but I thought that was supposed to... that should have gone down. I thought that would have gone down there. That didn't work as intended. You're not in Act 3 yet? Almost there? Oh, she had 2 unstoppable? Okay, I didn't notice then. Did I miss her with it? Well, let's do a charm. Saved. Not unexpected. Alright, Gale, this is your time to shine. It is going to be a level 6 magic missile. And I hate doing this because that is my level 6 spell gone, but we want to get rid of that unstoppable really quickly. Unstoppable, gone. 175 points. As long as she doesn't get that back from anything. If need be, Gale can spend an action to get that recharged. But I don't really think there'll be time. I'd love to be able to cast flipping Sunbeam turn after turn with him, though. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? Anyway, I think that's him done. No, we didn't see him coming that way. Oh, that would have been terrible. What was that? Are we slowed? He's prone. She is all right. Okay. Gale, get back up. I feel like I should take the chance that that thing's going to hit me and go back up there and just lay into this. I'm going to take the chance. Oof, that was actually quite grim. Do we have anything here that would really help? I doubt stage fright would. No, let's go. I don't think she's going to turn invisible. She was monstrosity. Just making sure I've got nothing else that's really good here. Because there are some other things. That's an action. Well, extra radiant damage would be good. I think we're going to go... I don't think branding smite will work. Level 3. Let's bring it all on. Boom. Is she resistant to these things? Because that looked crap. Resistance is none. Slayer form. Magic resistance. Okay, spells and other magical effects. Reliable talent. That's not an uncanny dodge. Oh, uncanny dodge. She might have done that. Hang on. Did I press the wrong one? Just a minute. Level 3. Go on, big chop. There, it was uncanny dodge. Okay, so we're better off hitting with a weak attack first and then going for the big one after that. Is it worth casting Sanctuary on anyone? I don't think so. Nice. Okay, she's going to transform into something else immediately after this. I am absolutely certain of it.
Let's finish this.
Can I remove slowed? The slowed is a terrible, terrible thing. Charm petrify. Okay, I can't get rid of that. I don't know if I can remove slowed. But good old Spirit Guardians. There's a little bit of damage. And let's go for the bonus heal everyone. We can get everyone a Blade Ward as well.
Where do I go from here?
Right, you've already been. Boon of the Unstoppable. Oh, please tell me that doesn't give her 7 Unstoppables again. Otherwise, we are doomed. We are doomed. Yep, shield. I'll take that. Haste should counter slow. I might have a potion of it. She's back to Unstoppable 7. It's Gale. I can get the Unstoppables down by 5. I feel like I'm going to have to do that. And then we should be able to then... Oh, she still takes a point of damage from them, though. And that's gone. Sweet, that works well. Gale, help yourself to a potion of your choice. Bonus action is gone. Oh, he's slowed. Okay. Oh, I'd forgotten to try and deal with that. That's worked out all right. Sumptuous bloodbath. Saved, luckily. Let the slaughter begin. Critical miss, thankfully. There's a lot of things going off here. Am I going to hope that Erikk does this? Starian's missed a turn. Actually, we can switch over to him and see what happens. If I do the big chop, she's going to uncannily dodge. This is fine. Oh, I had to move? Oh, I don't have the halberd anymore for the extra reach. Something's happening. You are kidding me. Orin's gore pile. Kill Orin. That seemed a little quick and easy, didn't it? That seems too easy. Have a bonus action. and have a regular action. Right, there's a whole lot of things just woken up that are... Oh, are they going to come and... Just a minute. Just a minute. Affected entity's death grants a +1 armor class to the Slayer. Okay. Alright, that's not what I was thinking of. I thought that was they were going to come out and resurrect her. Probably not from a gore pile, but they might be able to resummon her or something. I'm going to go and stand next to that one. There's a cool cutscene as she dies. Bug? Oh. Well, I didn't just kill her. I seemed to, like, turn her into pulp. Okay, maybe we'll get that after the fight if we're lucky.
On my way.
Have some Spirit Guardians, scumbag. In fact, have a push. Cannot harm because of Sanctuary. Oh, I can't harm because of Sanctuary. In that case... she could do with about 20. Let's go for Cure Wounds at level 3. Let's try level 3 on herself. Have a Blade Ward. That's looking good. Right, let's see what the enemy want to do. Are you still Sanctuaried? That one is. That one is not. These are until they do something. Okay, so let's go on this one. Needs advantage. I could go back here and hide. Let's do that. That's my best bet.
Just like old times.
That was totally worth it. Jesus Christ, that was 62 damage. See, those sneaky little maneuvers, they are so worth it sometimes. Have a charm. Have a shield blow.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
Okay, I need to keep people alive. We're playing the invisible game again.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer.
The boss fight was... I don't think it's over. I can't believe it's over. Can't believe it's not butter. I think Gale should cast something horrific over here, actually. What would the Ice Storm do? It covers a big area. Trying to find something that covers a vast area. Or we can go and take a potion of something. There's an elixir of sea invisibility, isn't there? And there is indeed, but he doesn't have it. And I don't have any... I must have a scroll of something. Or is it a potion? Just type invis in there, because I thought I had something. Potion of invisibility. Scroll of globe. There isn't. It's not called True Sight or anything like that, is it? No. I think it's on somebody else's inventory then that I've got it. But typically I don't have it here. So let's just have a look in here. I think I've used all these before. I don't see it in there. It's no great loss. We can always go and try and just zap him. Yeah, let's do him with like 4 of these. Nuked. I like those. The Sea Invisibility Elixir. Someone else will have it, or someone else will be able to take it, and then it'll be problem over. Having said that, let's go Shield Blow. These guys will, they'll out themselves eventually. Or we'll run round with Spirit Guardians on, and we'll mash them. Right, they're dead. Erikk can probably do this quite easily, I think.
Push my luck again.
He's got Sanctuary on? Right, okay. And we can't shove him. It's a shame you can't shove them when they've got Sanctuary on, because they're perfectly safe. They're just flying off the edge of a cliff. You've probably got this See Invisibility, right? A scroll of See Invisibility. Well, that'll do. Look, there's a chap just there. Let's go around there. And let's give him a... no, not the jump, sorry. A mighty shove. There you go. Consider yourself displaced. Shame we have no attacks left there.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me just go around to... Don't want to get the free attack off here. I'd love to whack things with a sunbeam. Let me just move a little bit. We'll go for a daze. D6 plus... Oh, sod it, no. I'm just going for a regular hit. And a poison. There we go. Astarion can certainly kill... That's got Sanctuary. That one hasn't. Sanctuary blocked. Right, let's just go for the sneak attack and just let's not be wasteful here. Nope. Do not need to waste my Executioner shot for that. I don't think that's going to do him a whole lot of good. I'm going to cast... which one's this? This is level 4. Fireball's a fairly wide thing, isn't it? Let's do one of those. I got one with it. That's enough. Right, good. She's out of there now. Gale could do with a bit of healing, I think. Oh, that was a nasty, nasty stab. Okay, Shadowheart, we need to do a big heal. A very big heal. Spirit Guard has done the job there. Excellent. Shadowheart, we can see him now. So Shadowheart just needs to go somewhere around here. And there's one lurking about here. There we go. That's how to do it. Is this a bonus action? Mass Cure Wounds. It is not a bonus action. Mass Healing Word is. I think we're going to be okay. You won't be able to get round there by any chance, are you? You don't need to. You don't need to. I can do this. Nice. And then I'm going to do that one, but I'm going to hit it off as a level 4. I want to make sure Gale stays alive. That wasn't the best heal, was it?
Blood comes easy these days.
Right, so it's over to get this thing. Let's go for the Wrathful Smite. Actually, this thing never seems to work. But... And he's saved versus that. Let's go for the just good old Divine. I find it hard to beat a Divine Smite. Yeah, you can't really argue with that. That is the way to do the things.
Light on my feet.
And I think Astarion's probably going to get the killing blow here. Very nice. Oh, here we go.
I'm a metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Oh, is this going to be now the god fight as his next chosen rises up? Reflect on your technique. It could have been better. Stand back and admire a job well done. Examine the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
I thought it'd be black.
Only one left to slaughter now. It's quite the habit we're building.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
I'm not going to lie, that was way easier than I expected. I thought that was going to be like a monumentally tough fight. Short rest. No, actually, can we do without this? Can we go with a big... Let's go for the 40 healing. 44 healing even. That's very nice. And can you cast a little... Gale also trigger this. Oh, I can only go to level 5. I can't get the 6 back from this one. That's a shame. Can you get the 6 back from this one? Actually, what does this one do? Replenish 1 expended Warlock spell stocks. Okay, I've misread that. It'll be on an item that I'm using for something else anyway.
Let's move.
Okay, let's go and get the
Maybe
stuff.
I need more pockets.
She might have some cool stuff. She's got an altar key. Oh, yeah, we better go and rescue Lae'zel, actually. That's what we came here for. I'll leave... it's Lae'zel's clothes. Should we go and give Lae'zel her clothes back? The Crimson Mischief. This is a light finesse short sword. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've got Astarion's new thing here. And studded armor +2. He's got that anyway. Let's switch this straight away. Because I am absolutely confident. He's got studded armor +2. It's the same thing. Right, so we've now got... Switch to this. We've got the Crimson Mischief. This is Prey Upon the Weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with less than half health. This is main hand only, so this is easy to choose. Then we've got Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing, which is basically going to be every single one of his sneak attacks. And that's 11 to 25. That's definitely an upgrade. I did like the critical hit one I've got, but we don't have to stop using that. Right, let's definitely put that on. Main hand only, which means that Astarion now has the choice of... Well, let's put them here so we can see. Same health. So this is his bonus attack. So life stealing on a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead, which is nearly... Undead is nearly everything we meet. And you also gain 10 temporary hit points. Which is something, though. Lae'zel's pretty much your wife in the game. I haven't really talked to her that much. I haven't got on very well with her when I have either. Boss fights in Baldurs Gate 3 are often easier than some other fights, sadly. I think that would be different if... if the initiative order was different. And if we didn't have the ability to magic missile all those things off, if we didn't have a wizard in the party, or anyone else with that, that would be a different matter. Or, this is again for bonus attacks. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19, and when they roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. See, I think that one, but I don't know if that only affects the bonuses when... Let's send them both to Astarion and come out of this and have a proper look at this in a minute. So come out of that. If I go on here, press I. Right, so currently, can I see more stats? Can I see what his critical hit chance is and stuff like that at this? Is there anything that shows me this? Initiative. Armor. Plus 12 with simple weapons. Plus 5 with martial weapons. Simple weapons being finessable. I'm gonna say. Huh. Oh, that was times 12. It's not plus 12. It's yeah, okay. I misread that totally. It doesn't say what his crit chance is. Because I'm thinking that he might have something else that already takes his crit chance to a 19 anyway. But if he does, I don't know what it is. I can't remember. It's not that. That reduces it by 1. Okay, so maybe he doesn't. I thought he maybe did. So we've got the option of the crit chance. That's why I wanted to see if it said in the stats crit chance. And I know which of these two. But I think I'm going to go with this, the Knife of the Undermountain. Let's go with that. They're both... I mean, they're all really good weapons. So he's getting well kitted out there.
No one stopped me yet.
Also, let's take Shadow Heart.
I'm ready.
And do a level 1 Cure Wounds on Astarion.
Take you.
That'll do very nicely. Thank you very much. Do these have anything on? I think I'm at the point of leaving the crap stuff behind. No, I'm not. I'm telling lies. I spend the money everywhere. I leave the torches. I do have some restraint.
On my way.
However, one of these, there was something down here. There was one that was a better warrior, wasn't there? Was it the Reaper guy? I think Lae'zel's going to get angry that we're going around looting the place before helping her. That was him. He's somehow stuck up in the air and I don't understand how. That is the one I've just looted. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Oh, there's something off to go and do down there. Right, let's go talk to Lae'zel.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
I'll see you back there. I've got your trousers, by the way, if you want them. No? Okay. Was that the one we came down? No, it's one of the ways down. I don't know what's going to happen to all these. Let's venture into this. I wonder if this is just like a room. Yeah, this is grim in here. Very into red. Cruor.
Here, I hope.
Experiment on Cruor.
At this point, nobody can control the rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
I hope that's not a sense of, you've got to go and do this now. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him. Okay, she's done something weird with that. We have a walk around in case there's anything hidden. There is something on the other side of this. Look. Look. Have we got anything hidden to... Unless you're talking about this bit up here, there's no way I can jump that, is there? There is, as it turns out.
What's hiding here?
I guess I could have flown up there, to be honest. I don't think there's... Nope, nothing. Okay. We'll go back down then. A cool little way down. I can't see why I would make use of it ever, the way this is played out, but if you were a Dark Urge, you would have a ritual in that room. Ooh. Let's not do that. Let's fly. It looks like somebody already has had a ritual in this room. I talked to the bones. I'm just taking the worthwhile stuff, otherwise I'm going to fill up with so much junk. A Baal spawn.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Well, she's gone now. Pearl necklace and a plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearts and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Oh, yeah. Gibberish. Really? That's locked. So what was the fancy key I picked up then? Oh, did I missed this one, look. Orange chest key. I thought there'd be something lying around.
I'll take
The
that.
manifesto. 13 Uktar. Okay, Orin. Called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Seravok Anshev, who we also killed. Do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to save his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter. Basically a signing in ceremony, wasn't it? Orin's mother, Helena. Interesting. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time. Oh, corpse dollies. I thought it said regular dollies. I suddenly thought it's a little girl, but then no, it suddenly seemed that it was quite sinister. So, what we're going to see in here, folks, what do you expect? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. A purple worm toxin. I didn't expect that. Actually, I'll take the wyvern toxin. A skull and a blood envoy for the unworthy. Is that worth reading? No. I think we can probably just teleport out of this fast, can't we? So that's 2 down. And then I think when we take on Gortash, we need to have done a ton more quests before then. Otherwise, it'll turn into just like a slaughter. And I suspect it might be the end of the game, so... There's a flaming fist in here. A key to what? I hate it when you find a key, but you've no idea what it relates to. Maybe his chest in the barracks? Possibly. What was his name? Rowan. Stiv's wedding vows. Masha Moo, you love your secrets. I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple, but oh my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more and lots of bounding stivlets and mashlings. Okay, that's not worked out as they planned, I suspect. Oh, is it just a married couple, is it? Oh. Oh, okay. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may rend it. I think he had a different idea of their lives together. I'm going to regret doing this, but let's talk to her.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
Alright, we're done. We're done in this place. Let's leave. I don't think there's anything around here. So where we want to be There's a secret place over here. So let me go back in. I spin this around and turn to the right. Let me go and see what that is. Or is it... Let me find it on the map. Yeah, okay, there's something... Oh, okay, I can jump over to this. This might not be worth it. But it might. It just might. Can't click on the thing now for bodies in the way. Ruby, polished necklace, garnet ring, and a wealth offering to Baal, which is just... The poison that Quack sold me was not effective, diluted in the ale. In the ale? Was there a pub full of ill people? Writhing failure of a slave that I am, I offered all of the gouted landlord's gold, grifted from deviants in their excess. I pray it can find a mighty homicide. These people are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, well, it was worth coming over. And from there, we're going to take the quick way out. I actually want to go and explore... Not that. But there's a bit down here that we haven't looked at. So let's finish doing the city sewers. Actually, this is going to be the quickest way to do it. Oh, I can't fast travel from this area? Right, let's leave. I like how the other followers of Baal aren't even fazed by what's going on here. Do I get the sneaking suspicion that two idiots aren't following?
No time to dally.
It's a Starian. It's his fault. Oh my god, this is because... They jumped over all right. Hang on, there's a pixel. I've got a pixel here. Problem fixed.
Watch your back.
There we go.
What's next?
She should be okay. She's got the strength to do this.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Right, let's get out. And we should be able to fast travel from here. We cannot. Even though there's a fast travel point there. Right, let's walk up to that and click on it and we should be able to fast travel. We came in this way. Right, that's better. Let's go down to the city sewers. And we want to go north and east. And just finish this bit off. Or at least explore it. There's a water puzzle, that cistern puzzle. I have no idea what that's about, so... I'm not about to go back to it just for that. But if there's a quest that takes us in here for something else, I will take a look.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
So, what do you guys think of that fight? Too easy? About right? Just well-placed attacks? Got lucky with crits? All of the above?
Wish to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's a trap there, by the way. There's another one there. Good job I can spot these, isn't it? Refugees. Oh, wait, hang on. Scumbags. Hang on. Conversation. Ah! I didn't get there in time. But it's fine, because my plan is to do this. What was that on the floor? Just some barrels or something.
The last board is set.
What have we got over there? I think a great big juicy fireball. Or the wall of fire. Actually, how much Oh, just a fireball. Let's not be overly extravagant. That even gets the guy down there in. Unstoppable. Really? Yeah. Didn't look it to me. Oh, it's one of those. Let her come dashing in. Oof. Poor Gale. Good job he had a shield on. Right, let's just go and murder this thing.
On my way.
She's got unstoppable 1. Well, let's get rid of that. Her attack's not that great anyway. And now we can add the poison. And let's do a quick cheeky heal on Gale.
For a dull moment.
And let's go for a little bit of murder. just a little bit of murder. I like a little bit of murder. Should we go and talk to the... Did we save him? No, we weren't in time. We're never in time. Big fancy door at this end, look.
Anything of use?
Anything over there? This looks like nothing really. I might come back and check the refugees on the way back, in case there's a note or a letter on them or something. This looks like a trap. Run. Cancel. Just run through. Noxious fumes, my ass. The rest aren't coming, are they not? Right, ungroup.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Some invisible fumes that we can't see.
Well, hello.
You were at one point immune to or resistant to poison. It's become more of a hindrance now than something that we need to worry too much about.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, it's a bug that we can't see it. Ah, okay. Oh, we better add the bonus to this one. Oh, it's a cloud kill. Oh well, we will teleport out. In which case we won't be going to see the refugees, will we? We will assume there's nothing on them.
Looking ahead.
Can I do the... Hang on, let's do this.
I need to find a way forward.
Does this work? Anything in there, by the way? No. In that case. Throw. This will probably break, won't it? Yes. Absolutely. Hey, Tom. How are you doing?
We're close by. It will be good to see it again.
Ah, the Emperor's old hideout. This is underneath the Elf Song Tavern, isn't it? There's a little bit up there. Honestly, I'm not that worried about going to find it. And there could be something down here. There's a room there. Or it looks like there's a room there. We can teleport back to that though, so that's fine. Well, I guess we will come out of this ladder. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. I think he wants this is his old hideout and he's got invasion plans. This might not be his plans. I think this place has been taken over by the absolutists. I think.
What's in here?
Hey, Catherine. Tom had an epic battle with Raphael. Ah, okay. Oh, I'll look forward to seeing that. I'm guessing that was just die, was it? Yeah, I don't want Lavender to die. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Boleyn Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asked after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Either the Duke was in love or the Duke was under some sort of influence or even drug, possibly. Possibly. A tentacle beast. Training dummy. I think I'm the dummy. Invasion plans for Baldurs Gate. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming this isn't the Emperor's invasion plans. But it damn well could be. Can't reach the music box, that's a shame. Nice, I'll take all that. Your brain is mush after almost 5.5 hours of tough fights. You've had quite a lot of serious fights recently. I feel like I mean, I was watching you the other night. You looked like you were playing XCOM with an alien base under the waves or something. And I'm thinking, is this still Baldur's Gate? This doesn't look right to me. Okay, there's not much of interest here like I thought there would be. What's up the ladder?
Simple enough.
Need food? Only had toast and biscuits all day. What's wrong with toast and biscuits? That's a fine diet of champions.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
We'll take a look then. Todd's been fighting everyone. Is that the Todd answer? Persuade, intimidate, peaceful, kill. Yep, it's always D. The unstoppable spell is like the old 3rd edition way Stone Skin worked, but back then it was 5 hits with no damage taken before it was dispelled. Stone Skin works differently in 5th edition. I haven't even cast that, actually. I've got various spells. I think I've got a spell of Stone Skin. I've got, oh, that's Wall of Stone. I've got, okay, turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. It only takes half the damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. It's not bad. It requires concentration. You'd cast it on someone else, maybe. I rarely do that, because giving up a whole action to give someone protection, unless it's like Sanctuary, feels like a big penalty when you can use that to do one almighty attack. And I feel like it's... I don't play very defensively in this. I might have to at higher levels. I don't know.
Let's move.
Have a look at his backpack. This geezer's lying. There's nothing here of any use whatsoever. I'm not going to take his carrots and his wine. And his rotten tomato. Maybe he was referring to downstairs in this place. There is nothing here.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, unless there's more to it. The hidden room. An empty brain jar. And a butter fork?
Curious.
It wants me to look at the brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
I'm totally seeing the actor Mark Strong when I hear that voice. A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
That might be worth a look.
Get the Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Crumpets, toast and biscuits with a decent Yorkshire gold pot of tea. Ah, crumpets are so nice. Aren't they so good? Just with lashings of butter. And if you really want to be extravagant, a bit of strawberry jam on as well. They are one of my favourite things. You just eat them all day. Secret room? Paladin of Vlakith. What's Gale? Oh, Sword of the Emperor.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That's the Sword of Chaos. It's just equipped it. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Plus 2 bonus saving throw. I don't think it's worth switching for that. We were probably supposed to come here before killing like everybody else. A unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of
Scroll of Eye Bite.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Let's send that to Shadowheart. I don't think we're going to use this. Citadel Gloves. Charm or frighten the creature to gain a d4 bonus to a attack rolls and saving throws. Hang on, is that... It's a passive feature. It's passive? It must be an action, though. Surely. Hang on, let's take this and equip them and see what happens. Where are they? This is crazy. Let me just slide that along there because there's too many things here. Have I not got anything? It says passives, right? It's not there. Let me put my other ones back on. Nothing disappears. How does this work then? Charm or frighten a creature? Is this like an aura? Hang on. See invisibility. Oh, that's something else for a long rest. There's nothing. I don't see how this works at all. It just says passive. I'm going to stick with my gaining advantage while surrounded for now, I think. I'm not sure how they work. I'd like to see it. I guess I could stick it on in combat and see what happens, but I'm not convinced. Ooh, notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Is that useful? Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It said the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Ugh. Little is known about what Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that the skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpole. I don't want to read any more of that. That's enough. That is enough. I think we checked the wardrobe, didn't we? These were presumably his victims.
That might be worth a look. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Yeah. Right, and so we've got something in here. Oh, God, this looks... And what in the hell is this place? Knights of the Shield. I don't know anything about the Knights of the Shield. And nobody seems to want to talk to me. I don't particularly want this to be like some
What a pleasant surprise.
terrible fight.
Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism.
Ah, well.
How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
The promise of defeating the Elder Brain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation.
I suspect you might be
Your
right.
story ends here.
Oh.
We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Persuasion? You can certainly die trying. Was that the Todd response? You can certainly die trying. Oh, those gloves. If you charm or frighten, then it applies. Ah, okay. You should know that the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear
I don't know,
child,
actually.
I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlakith!
Well, it's a fight then. Everybody? Those guys look fairly weak. Who have we got? We've got Astarion on here. She's... Alright, she's got a lot of hit points. She's going to have to come running up there. The rest of the place I'm hoping is empty. So I think... Let's do an Astarion... Oh, hello. Who's this? Veteran Raider. I could do with... nuking that one down. Can we actually get him? I could actually go in, and I have advantage. I'm going to throw... No, I'm not, because there's some... I'm not going to throw him to the dogs.
Let's move.
I don't think we need to. Right. I don't like... Oh, okay. Right. That's important. I think those things would see more of them coming through the flipping portals if we didn't deal with them. Right, that is good to know. Get your daggers out and go and stand right next to that thing with a ranged attack.
Allow me to dance.
Gale, can you go round the other way and shoot the other one, please? If I launch a fireball over here. Right, how far can you get with your fly? Can he see from there? I think he can see from there. In fact, it doesn't even have to be a fireball. It could be 24 damage. A fireball should do that, shouldn't it? Not enough movement. Oh, hang on. Is there anywhere we can do that with? You can't see, which is a problem. That works. It's alive. Okay. Not part of the plan. Run away.
For the Queen! In
Having said that, if anything else comes out of that place. Casting Misty Step. Sonic Dominance. Is this that nullifies it? Do not react. I'm going to save the other one. Haha! Misty Step my ass. You're going to have to run. If you want a piece of me, you're going to have to run to me. Just like that. Oil of... Okay. Have some stabby stab. Do we go in there? Or do we go in here to help? Or do we go and try and sort that out? I think Gale's probably got that sorted. If anything wants to step out of that portal into that fiery wall, they are most welcome to. And also... Yeah, come on, let's do this. Should we go for the daze? They can't take reactions and are easier to hit. I don't think we need that. Poison. And a sneaky little heal on the Astarion. Which gets rid of the gaping wounds, which is nice. Oh, I don't want blindness on him, so let's cancel that. Blindness isn't very nice at all. I think our hero here is going to have to go and deal with this one. Anything special? Let me guess. She's going to be immune to flipping... 2d6, d4 necrotic, d8 radiant. I can't see. It doesn't increase the damage going for a higher spell. Doesn't grant any benefits. Okay. Consider yourself frightened. Consider yourself bleeding. A critical miss. Have a backlash. Well, blindness isn't very nice, but we can deal with that. Did that thing just die in a fire? It did. Excellent. We'll leave him to do whatever he's going to do. Who can we get in here? I would love to go and... I can disengage. Let's disengage. And then just go and... Oh, we can't get in? Can we not get to there? We must be able to get to there. You are kidding me. I do not get good luck with those at all. This guy's already burning. Well, he's got to come through a fiery wall, hasn't he, if he wants to get me. So he's good over there. Let's go for the free one. And then carry on. She's frightened. Miss. Critical miss. Haha. I think does that give him disadvantage or just a penalty? You love that this is totally different to your playthrough? That's what I like about this game. You can watch different adventures or play the adventures yourself, and it works out totally differently. Blindness. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Can we get rid of... So that gets rid of that. Don't like disadvantage. It's not very nice. Astarion could do with... I feel like he could do with another heal. Don't heal the wrong guy, Mark. Should maybe have cast Spirit Guardians, because that would have damaged them all anyway. Cast Blindness? I don't think so. They seem to like that blindness, don't they? Oh, it's me? Right, here we go. Here's the plan. Push. Lining them up for something good from Gale.
Very well.
Missed and parried. My two favourite things. Let's have a look then. We're going to go for Sodding level 2 Smite. She's parried. She can't do it again. Take that, you varmint. Your playthrough is unique also. Probably more if you're doing multiplayer. Ah, okay. More time over decisions. How does it feel in multiplayer with the story angle side of things? Because I haven't tried it, but I imagine with people doing their own thing and causing their own... going off... not spreading out too much, but is triggering events when the others aren't there. I imagine the story side is a little bit... what's the word I can put to? More dispersed than when in single player, and you can focus on events better. More chaotic, probably, is the best way to put it. Right, can you please now get this kill on this guy? And he's dead. And we've eaten him.
Victory is assured.
What have we got that goes out in a lovely straight line from here? There's Cone of Cold. I mean, there is just good old Fireball, but... Cone of Cold will be tricky to catch them, right, I think. It's a good spell. It's a level 5 spell slot, of which we have 2. The Wall of Fire, 5 to 40, 8 to 64. Screw that. I know it's a different level, but... we haven't got all day for this. Save, 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 save. But the poor old candle stand took 41 damage. And run away.
To Queen 6.
Have a sonic backlash. And she missed. Okay, well, this should be Oh god, this thing's going to take some killing here. Don't think I have anything particularly heavy to try and... I'm at disadvantage. Am I blinded again? Did I not cure that? Did I get redone? In that case... Hang on, let's just check what her resistance is. None. Then let's go for the good old Spirit Guardians. Move around. See how you like that. And I will have... I won't have anything, actually. I was going to do a little heal, but I don't think there's any point. Or up to level 4 counter spells. No, you can keep your blindness, thank you very much. I think we're looking ready for a long rest again after this to get some spell slots back. Is he blinded? No, he's dazed. So we can probably get the kill... I think we can get the kill on either of these, actually. Parried, naturally. Yeah, you didn't parry that one, did you? Double kill. Go on, 2 in 1 turn. Nice. Staggers. Blood everywhere. Job done. Okay. Must have advantage. Can we can wait. We can just bring Shadowheart up. Get Spirit Guardians. Clonking one. Miss, naturally, because that's how we do the things. Hefty hit, and one of those. Even the bonus attack does a decent amount of damage these days. It's good.
Let's light them up.
I don't think he's going to be long for this world. Let's just firebolt him. Yeah.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
I guess now it's a ton of looting.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Hang on, what are we doing down here? Oh, this is going to weigh a sodding ton, isn't it?
Better make camp soon.
Boots of Sonic Movement. Flying Strike. When a Githyanki casts Fly, the next melee... Oh, okay, so this is going to be for Lae'zel. I'll send it to the camp, because... I don't know if she'll ever appear in the party, but if I put this all over there, and then she's got something that she can wear and look the part, so I'll send it to the camp. Besides, I'm about to get overloaded heavily.
How much farther can I go?
Note about the shield of someone or other. Investment opportunities. No to all Knight Shield members. Okay. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. Ha! They didn't bother to do that. Oh, I suppose the details they did. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Alright. Githyanki crossbow. Take all. Encumbered. Take all. Let's go for it. To the Honourable Lord Aemon, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do this business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. Master Yoru Nightshade. Short sword. I need to go sell some of this desperately. Again. More operations. Is that on the back? A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter. I don't think that's anything to do with us. Let's go for the short rest now. And let's trigger Gale's
not around,
ability.
So
I'll take the level. Is that all I can do this time? Okay. I can't do that one. But I can do this one. We can only do... We can't do that. Unless that's... No, that's different to that, isn't it? it's from something else, but it's level 1 stuff. Sadly, that is all there is there, unless I drink potions. I don't think it's worth doing that.
Immediately.
Right, let's change some of this, because this is looking heavy. Can I do anything with extract all ingredients? I don't know if that gets the weight down at all. Coatings. I never use coatings. The oil of combustion. How long do these last? Let's use one. Let's try one out. I've never used a single one of these. Let's go oil. Oil of accuracy. Arsonist oil. Diluted oil of sharpness. Well, let's try that one because that sounds garbage. Coat weapon. Let's find out how long these go for. So in the multiplayer, you've kept together throughout the play to avoid the disconnection from the story you could end up with. That sounds like a really good idea. We just swap the NPCs around more depending on who you believe is needing the particular zone. So I guess there's like only 2 or 3 of you playing then, because if you had 4, I don't think that's possible, is it? So that sort of spoils some of the story for the companions, and I guess some of the main story. Well, not spoils it, but changes it somewhat. Sounds like the way to go, though. So I've put this on. Does it say how long this lasts for? Can I click on it? Can I get any information on this? Oh, it is. It's turns. Right, okay, we've seen it. So I'm not going to waste time making any of those. The potions, however... I'd like to be able to make potions of better healing. Let's go for one of those. They are useful. I guess. Still encumbered. Haven't fixed that particular problem. Send to Astarion. That is... God, I've got a lot of weight. Hang on. Oh, we need to sell that, clearly. So that's me cleared, but Astarion is over-encumbered to hell. I could send it to the camp. Sword of Life Stealing. I'm going to have to choose to sell some of this stuff, I think. I can't maintain all this. This is ridiculous. Now who's encumbered? Can I move that? Everyone's fine at that bit? Okay. No more looting until we sell.
Tread carefully.
You'd also play as the companions. They're fairly well fleshed out for multiplayer, and that would be good, actually. That would be a good way of doing multiplayer, although it's always nice to play as your own sort of character. But yeah, playing as the companions, if you're doing 4 of you, which 4 would you take? You'd need a healer, so someone would have to be... I guess you could switch around as well, though, couldn't you? I was going to say someone would have to be Shadowheart. I'd like a rogue, and then... Other 2 slots, I guess, are anyone's choice. Archduke Leadership, Public Works. Tomby, welcome to Silver. Oh, if you just become a member, I think you have. Thank you very much. It will show up over there. There we go, right now. Thanks very much, and welcome to the channel membership. We actually have, and I don't think people are used to this on YouTube. On Twitch, it's a thing, but we have... I'm going to have to do it in chat here, actually. I don't think I've got it set up to... go off my button. We have a load of emotes, all sorts of stuff for members to use, and the more members we get on the channel, the more emotes we can unlock. I'm currently wanting to get... I don't know if we can do animated emotes on YouTube. That would be awesome if we can. I'm hoping we can, but I don't know if they've brought that, and I need to get a coffee emote, because that seems to be a thing with me these days. Emotes for the win. Go and enjoy them. Every time I set myself on fire, I want to see the members spamming that hot stuff emote. Same on Twitch. We need to get more of it. I got that one made before animated ones came out. I would love to see that animated. I might need to go back to the provider. But it depends if YouTube do them as well. Multiclass, any of them, the characters? Astarion would be a fun character to play, and you do love Will. See, I haven't spoken to Will at all, and he's now sitting as a pile of ashes in my camp with his soul resting in hell somewhere. We might see him when we go to visit Raphael's house. You never know. Let's see if we can take these without getting over encumbered already. Tomby, you're just building your channels at the moment. Started on YouTube 6 months ago. And Rumble. What is Rumble? I know there's so many streaming platforms and things coming up, but I've never heard of Rumble. Always good to find streamers doing the same thing. Yeah, I've just started streaming on this channel on YouTube recently. I started up as a YouTube channel in 2014, built it up through a game called World of Tanks, which I enjoyed at the time, but I don't want anything to do with the company behind it these days. I've just had enough of that. It's time to move on. So I've been playing variety. I started streaming on Twitch, but now that YouTube streaming is getting much more viable and they've improved things, still a way to go, mind. I've come back over here and quite enjoyed it, and it works well when you have other channels, which which I do. I've got 3 channels in total. A ledger of water deep depths. Right. Don't think I need this info, but we'll just click on it in case it triggers anything. Oh, there's a key. A silver key.
What have we here?
Inroads into arms dealer Gortrash.
Interesting.
Or buy arms dealer Gortrash. Okay. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making the illicit arms trade in the Chionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Right. Oh, the Knights of the Shield were black market leaders. The Zentarim have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Interesting. There's a heavy chest.
Open up.
Hey, Scott, you started watching me in my World of Tanks days. I mean, I'm still kind of... I mean, I occasionally watch Skillful too, whether he's streaming or on YouTube, if I have a bit of time to chill out. So it's interesting to look in on it, but more interesting to watch than to play, I think. Tomby, you were a World of Warcraft player for 15 years. Dropped it out last year due to content drought and boredom. I played that... Oh, God, when did it come out? 2004? 5? Something like that? Maybe 2000... No, it won't be 3. I played it more or less since then. I much preferred vanilla over any of the expansions. I was a guild leader for a while. That kind of got dropped on me. It wasn't intentional. I took over a guild. We were supposed to be a guild of friends coming from Star Wars Galaxies. Only usual guild politics sort of messed things up and people split, and I stayed behind because I said, no, I'm going to stick with the loyal ones and the friends who want to build this as a fun community. Boy, was that hard in World of Warcraft, where everybody wanted to see what their guild could get them rather than what they could do for the guild. But it was good times. I enjoyed it. And we played that. I actually got my wife into playing that as well. We played together with the guild for 4 or 5 years or something. I can't remember. Yeah, good days. It's 2004. You got the guild lead dropped on you as well. And then, oh boy, the joys of trying to organise raids with 40 people. It was good. We got a good group of people. We made some great friends, some of which I've met in real life. And yeah, it was good fun. You got the wife playing too. I'm going to come and have to have a look at your channel and make sure you're not just like a doppelganger of me, a mirror image of my life somewhere else. The hewn mausoleum key. Sounds like we could use it. Order 251. This serves your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in... Oh, I'm not reading all this stuff. Are these all different orders? Nope, they're all the same. So he said go and take a look at the statue, didn't he? Or I thought he did, but not these statues. Did he say fountain? Maybe he said fountain. I don't know. Something over here. Another statue over here. I don't even know where we are at the moment. Guild meets in Leeds, Utrecht, and Copenhagen. I used to have. Actually, there was a couple of people from Copenhagen who were in our guild, Stormguard, years ago, and they came over to Edinburgh at the same time as me and my wife were up there for our wedding anniversary, and at the same time as some other members of the guild came over from Croatia to meet a friend up there. So we all met up. It was an awesome night. It'd be funny if it was the same 2 people from Copenhagen. That would be really, really funny.
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
The Elf Song Tavern basement. Do I want to... hang on, let me go back to the journal. I feel like I've missed something with this. Disable Steelwatch, gather your allies, deal with the devil, find the Night Song, rescue the Grand Duke, search the cellar, That's actually still something going on. We can't read the rest of that book yet. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Okay, that is completed. So that's done there. The High Harper. Oh, we've got to meet her contacts. And maybe I need to speak to her. I can't see any clues in this, so I don't know if I want to go any further. Knowing that there's going to be a fight around the flipping corner somewhere. Is this just another part of the cellar?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I didn't go in here. Well, apparently I did. Starion, can you
This will do nicely.
maybe deal with this for us? What about a lightning arrow? Where's the lightning? Kind of hope the lightning might go zap, 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 zap through the blood. But it doesn't. Did I even miss? I don't think I even... I'm not using a sneak attack on this. Oh, I've got to choose it on all of them. Well, that wasn't the most effective.
Creator, destroyer.
Gale, can you actually see through there, or is mutton chops in the way? I think that's a problem, isn't it? Right, by the way, anyone want to come through here? Target is blocked. There we go. I wasn't in the mood for dealing with all that. That's thinned things down considerably. Let's move back out the way.
Let's end this.
Fire and alcohol are a perfect mix. Just a couple of rats. It was quite a lot of rats. Let's see. Is there anything... I mean, we've got a couple that are going to come down there, but we can deal with them. Firebolt? Should I pick one off in particular? That one. Because screw him in particular. So they look like they're compelled to dash into the fire, which is exactly what I wanted. And then there were two. Who just dashed in time to die. And there you go. The cellar full of rats.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
The stereotypical D&D. We've got a rat infestation in the cellar. I might just give this a minute just to calm down in here. There's a keepsake ring in there. Oh, don't tell me that's the
in it.
Don't tell me that's the other one of a pair. No, it's not. Dominate Beast, level 5 enchantment. That's a good spell, actually. Probably don't want it on you. Resistance to poison. Advantage on saving throws against charmed. I've got some other stuff on that. You can have... Oh, you can... I need a better ring than this. I will take that, though. Dominate Beast. I doubt I'll use it on him, but I'll stick it on there for now. Do you know what? I haven't seen magic rings for a long time. Coming up, not that's been any good. Okay, that was quite good. But I mean, that I found that like hundreds of hours ago. That's crap. I don't like that one. And Blink is quite good. And she's got...
No time to waste.
The Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, that's nice. And the Guiding Light. That's not really worth it because I have Light as a cantrip anyway. So if I take that off, I still get Light as a cantrip. Right, that's now to sell. And you may as well...
No time to rest.
You may as well put that back on for what good it is. Send that to over there.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I mean, I've been finding loads of other stuff. It has dawned on me. I've not found any good magic rings for, like, ever. chopped up pig, pork. Oh, no, I'm not going to go and get the pork shoulder and stuff. I have stacks of food.
One day I'll catch a break.
Anything in there? Dead rats. Better save, I think. Your wife spent the first day of your honeymoons earning a 25,000 PvP kills. Priorities. Man, I mean, you were lucky to get to the second day with that. If I'd done that, I would have been divorced now, I think. Right, we've come out. This is fine. I think I've come the wrong way round in this, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've come the wrong way round, and therefore... Right, okay, this makes sense now. So I should have started up here, gone down, and received those voice commands in the opposite order, and then it would have made sense. Instead of starting in the secret room, and then coming out, and him saying, there's a secret button in here somewhere. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I think we're done with that bit down there. The tavern. Who's this? Alan Alith.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Did I get a reward for the rats? I got a blue ring with a Dominate Beast spell on. Hast thou out to trade? Oh, tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
We should probably have a look at that. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
I'm buying that. We're staying in a pub. Just hand over the
Top
gold.
floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Fair enough. Excellent. We don't need to sleep in a stinking camp anymore, where anyone can sneak up and kill us.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Chat with the chef before you leave. I'll have a word. Out to trade.
It's been slim picking since the absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
By the way, when I was talking to him earlier, and I clicked on the trade, I was about to click on the trade option, I said, "Hast thou out to trade?" Anyone in the chat able to tell me what computer game that was quoted from? It's an old one. It's a rare one. Well, I say rare. It's not rare. It's what's the word? Largely unknown. I mean, we're going back quite a way. It was a role-playing game, and that was what your party of characters would say when asking to trade an NPC. I bet nobody knows. I bet nobody knows this one. Do I really want to buy anything from this guy? I think it's a good time to unload my massive stock of magic swords that I've picked up, though, that weigh a ton. Is that one? The Sword of the Emperor. I don't want the Sword of the Emperor. It looked garbage. Oh, we never looked at that. The Bloodthirst. I need to get a star in to have a look at that. Light finesse, it's thrown. Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. It's main hand only, though. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Oh, offhand only. True strike riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain true strike. Oh, I think that's probably good. An armor class +1. Oh, I think that's absolutely going on Astarion. Yeah, that looks good. They look garbage. I'm selling those. And you can have all this trash as well. Oh, no! Hang on. I've got some knives for the kitchen here and a few skewers for the barbecue. How much can I push my luck here? I will have to buy something or give some of this stuff away. A honeyed ham. That sounds so nice. I'm starting to feel hungry now. Okay, I will take back the silver ingot. I've got to get this down to 1274, so not much more. And one of those? That will do. Thank you, my good man. I think that was a good deal for all concerned.
Fill your boots, mate.
I love selling crap in these games. Chat with the chef. Right, we'll go take a look at that. We'll also send this over to Astarion. He is really well off for weapons now. He's got this, the Crimson Mischief, which is so... It looks so good. And his second-hand one, wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. The rest of that stuff isn't worth it. So, absolutely, as an offhand only weapon. So we now get armor class +1. Bloody hell, he's got more armor than the Paladin. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because not only he gets +1 from there, I saw it go up by 2. He gets an extra AC from having dual-wielding weapons. So that's good. We can sell these now for a huge fortune. So he's getting offhand only. True, I like that True Strike riposte. That looks good. And bound weapon. What's the bound weapon? Is that like a spell? Or is it just... What is it? Richly bound to its wielder. The weapon can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand and automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. I can't see us wanting to throw it. But that's really good. I think it's good anyway. I hope, just by having it equipped, it gets his target critical down for his main hand weapon as well. That's the thing I've not been able to check for sure. But anyway, that looks like a good combo. We've got the room upstairs now. Let's go have a word with the chef.
All right. What now? Seems like a
Chef Rovere.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
This is brilliant. This is classic D&D. This is already... I mean, this is normally a level 1 quest, but I mean, hell, I'll take it at level 11. Those rats are the size of ponies. Anyway, good news, chef. I already killed the rats. Oh, by the way... Oh, I'll do this first.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
There was a lot of rats. Chef Rovere was pleased and rewarded us. What do I look like? I mean, look at this face and this helmet. The dark eyes and the blue veins.
Hi, you already got paid. No more work here.
I need to warn you, chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list. Listen, that shut him up, didn't it?
Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy.
Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
On the plus side, we've solved the murders and killed the guy, but I thought we'd better just tell him anyway. Let's have a quick run round here then. Couple doors in there. Anyone that we know? Bombasto. Dame Guizarm.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Guizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Alaric Whitmirth. Well, I'm not going to go talk to people unless I have a reason to. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? You walk into a pub and go around every person, every table, introducing yourself. Nothing here. guess we're going upstairs. I want to go and see what sort of digs we've just paid for.
This is a crime scene.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I don't trust this voice in my head. A map of murder? Map of the city bears a single mark at the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. I don't think we need to really do this sort of stuff anymore, but... Notes on Stelmane's murder. And maybe Stelmane's murder is important, is it? Private room, blood loss, ritualistic killing, right hand missing. No, it's the same. We've done the barlist thing. A bloody signet ring. I might pick that up.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Don't think there's anything else to do in there. We can go onto the roof. Oh. Elfsong Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumb waiter hatch. Oh, okay. We have loads of stuff. This is our camp. We have Grub the cat. Yenna. Oh, nice. Okay. This was worth doing. Absolutely. While we're here, we better go and talk to Lae'zel.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say
yes, we'd noticed.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
Lae'zel approves. You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Awkwardness out of the way. So I thought there'd be some murder stuff up here, but Isabel, where's Jaheira? The one good thing about this is it seems to put everyone close together. Except for maybe the people... Oh, here we go. They're in the Druids section. Druids and Healers section. Right, let's talk to Jaheira. I don't want to bring her along with us.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you, and now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Let's have a look. How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Can't argue with that. Right, okay. I would just like to go. Just try to keep up, old one.
Then ask.
Leave. Alright, I think that is a good opportunity to go for a long rest. Let's have a camp. And then we can buy food now, if we ever need to, which would be funny. Oh god, what's happening? I'm sleeping on a brain, aren't I?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I'm not so sure about this. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Wild tentacle flip. And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable.
Yes, I've been an idiot.
You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I saw right through you.
Yes, you did.
And I think I still am. Don't you come over here for a cuddle. Not now. We're beyond that.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
No. No. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Jesus Christ, this
Now's
game.
not the time. Forget I said anything.
I already forgotten.
Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
And we're awake. Ex-Rasmus. Have you got the new update for the game? And if so, is the game letting you save? Mine's not letting you. That sounds really bad. Luckily, I have not. I'm playing on GOG. This is the platform I got the game from. And I loaded this up today before anyone mentioned about a patch dropping, and I'm assuming GOG is probably a day or maybe more behind Steam for patches. So luckily, and I'm glad you've come and told me about this, I'm fine to save, I think. I've not had to load one in, so I'm assuming that these saves are working. God, that sucks though. If they've patched in with a broken system that stops you saving the game, that's really bad. I hope that's not the case for everyone, but cheers for bringing it up. Right, so we've had a rest. At that point, that is the perfect time, I think, because my mind is mashed with the amount of quests that we've got. I think that is the time to return to the real world here, save the game whilst we know it's working, and then venture forth out to the city. Oh, nice. Oh, we've got the roof as well. So obviously the people investigating the murder are not here anymore because we've solved the murder and that bit's done. Oh, Alfira. We need to come and talk to her. I'm going to do this quickly.
It's you! Look at us!
It is indeed me.
We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern!
I'm glad to see you safe, Alfira.
And are you Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldurs Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
I could crush your... I could crush you one-handed, do you think that means? Cross your arms, looking unimpressed. I think she's been fun. I think we found a fan letter to her in the Undercity, but I can't remember the name. It might have been Alfira. I think it was just yesterday, actually, but we read so much on these notes, I'm just not sure if it was. Am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Yay. Wait, she's wearing jester's bells, I've just noticed. That's wonderful. I'm proud of you. Well, I think you should name your school after me, don't you? That's wonderful. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care.
I feel
my
bad
friend.
now.
Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
She's just given me her very first lute, her first musical instrument that she learned a trade on that means a lot to her, and it's a really precious gift, and I'm going to sell it to the first street vendor I come across to dump it. I feel awful. But I'm glad we came and talked to her. Okay, well, with that view of the city, I think that is the place to leave it. So we're going to reassess our quests and what we're doing. There's loads of stuff to do around the city, I'm really happy to say. There's Gale's quest down at the Sorcerer Sundry's place, or whatever it's called. There is Shadowheart's quest to go and do some more Shah-related nonsense. Have we done... Who's the other person with us? Astarion. Oh, yeah, there's Astarion's quest of Cazador's Palace. That's got to be done. All this stuff to really boost everyone up. Plus stuff around the city. Plus find Dammon. Plus sell some stuff. Plus buy some more gear. We need to go to... That's the Undercity. Baldurs Gate. I feel like there's someone to report back to there, but maybe that can wait. Yeah, stuff to do. Loads to do. So, I think I'm going to be back. Reassess. You're going to have to catch up. We've done quite a bit of stuff there. And there's, of course, Gortash to go and see to as well. So, I think I'm next streaming this for sure on Tuesday. Because I'm busy on Sunday. Probably for the entirety of the day. And it's my daughter's birthday on Monday. So, definitely not in the evening. But I don't know what else is happening then. And tomorrow I might stream some more Starfield just to keep our hand in there. We're only a few hours in, so that would be nice to have a look if I have time. So for sure Tuesday, but don't forget to hit the notifications, everyone, because you know me, I'm crap at schedules because of my kind of hectic life with family and work. So I may go live at any moment. Thanks to the new members and stuff today and subscribers. It's been awesome. Tomby, I'm going to come and have a look at your YouTube channel when I get out of here so we can take a look at things and follow you back. And with that, folks, if I don't see you, have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. And but do stay tuned because we might catch you then. Oh, and there's going to be some rugby on at some point, so I'm sure England are playing in the World Cup. I need to go and see when that is. Have a great night, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you next time.